Hello, friends. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome to Adventure Corp, Taylor's version.
The Lorax may speak for the trees, but we speak against it.
A few things I missed. 4 days ago, we had Kangura22 follow. Welcome, if you're here, hello. And 3 days ago, which would have been your guys' stream, I believe, Law subscribed Tier 3 for 5 months with the message 5 months. Golly, that's a time. And then, of course, we have not started yet. Law has said hi, hello, Law, and gifted a sub.
Immediately!
Like, literally, we had been on for less than a minute, I think.
We have to promote September.
Oh!
It's very important.
What's the September?
September. Subs are on sale.
Oh,
friends.
September!
Huh. Oh, Alex just subscribed, and the heart emoji. Yeah, so it's September, I believe. Are they
30% off?
30% off. So, if you've been wanting to subscribe or renew your subscription, now's the time.
Now, I can't emphasize enough, this is not an invitation to buy 30% more subs.
What we are...
This is a way to save
Anyways,
30%.
Yeah, we appreciate it, guys. It's an awesome time. If you like what we do and appreciate our content, and it's something that you would appreciate and how you would show some gratitude or something, feel free. Obviously, if you see value, then do what you will.
Pay it forward, September.
But, yeah, welcome back to Adventure Corp. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. Me and Alex are also having our streams. This Sunday stream is going to be an earlier stream from 10 or 11 until probably 3 p.m. This Sunday. We'll be playing more Baldur's Gate 3. So if you like the BG3, yeah, BG3, baby.
If you like BGs.
Then,
get in on there.
2 men in 1 room with the D&D
right
dice,
now,
you never know.
Lots of BGs are happening on Sunday.
Right now we're rocking a moon druid and a cleric and a wizard and a barbarian in our party. So
we had high hopes for a sneaky druid. It doesn't really work. It
just doesn't work. So next thing, if you want to get with us, obviously when we're streaming, Twitch is the best place. But when we're not streaming, our Discord is the next best place. I was actually on there last night playing another game with one of my buddies. Law hopped on. We were chatting. If you guys want to chat and play games, hop on our Discord. If you want to chat and be a part of the community, that's a great place to do it. And finally, we also have the rest of our stuff on YouTube. So if you want to watch our previous campaign or catch up on the episodes, hop on YouTube. We're also on podcasts. So we just have the Spotify link up. But I checked. They're on Audible. They're on Apple. Wherever you watch podcasts. So if you drive or you have that type of thing, you can definitely catch our streams on podcast. A review on there is if you like us here and you like us on there. If you guys could you have to watch a little bit and that kind of thing, but give us a rating on there because it really helps kind of pump the podcast, and that's something that I'm interested in. So obviously like and share and do whatever you want around here and that kind of thing. But thank you guys for coming in, and we appreciate you. And I just wanted to say it's been really cool to see where our stream's gone in the last 6 months to a year. We've really blown up and things have been kind of going along and changing. So thank you, and obviously we appreciate you, and if you like what we do, keep coming and tell your friends.
Also, Law put in there, yes, subscribe! I demand it! Alright, let's hop into our recap. Last episode, we began with a bolt of lightning, flying towards Jasmine, loosed from the hand of a storm giant. He forced Jade out and led you all to a spring, flowing among growing lichen and algae, and mushrooms. Thank you.
I called that it was hallucinogenic.
Yes, you drank from the hallucinogenic waters. This also brought Jade and Jasmine into the same frame of mind for a time, as you passed into the room of burnt Jasmine and broken Jade. Here, you fought against a death knight. It slaughtered the party before each of you woke up from around this pool you had drank from, seeing a future for Jade should she abandon the party in their time of need. Well, Jade and Jasmine. You returned to Lizay, where you rested a few days while you loosed your mother upon this redoubt you had found up in the mountains.
She cried.
She did indeed cry when she saw a vision inside of a stone trinket you had been given.
I'm just like the best, so obviously people cry about me, and
because rested a few days, you embarked.
Not much.
You embarked on your hunt for the sea creature that has eluded your uncle for some time. Smoke introduced you all to Garay and his tragic past that has led him to hunting some sort of sea creature, or at least its servants, that make their way onto land from time to time.
He's just kind of a dick to everyone, and that's not an excuse.
We ended with Cylph'e straight up murdering a lookout who was attempting to warn the dock mistress of their approach. Garay picked up the dock mistress, and we ended as he began to squeeze, as you guys started to loose questions towards him about where this figure you've seen stalking you has appeared. So that's where we come back. Garay has the rather rotund dock mistress and is squeezing further and further as they're sweating.
Let's just, one quick mention. The guy that we caught, that Cylph'e just straight up murdered.
Yes.
In the middle of the street.
Yes.
Well, what are they gonna do?
I
Report her to the queen?
When we're at the beginning, can I just get you guys to
Right.
roll me a perception check? Lance can roll one too.
Sure, why not? Oh, God, Lance. Is this bonus what I think it is? Let's find out together. Oh, it's one higher. It's a +4.
Okay.
19!
Okay.
18.
25.
Okay, so all of you would notice, you've probably noticed over the last, couple of days, but when you look at Cyrus now, he seems a little taller, a little more, I wouldn't say, more muscular, but just a little bigger, a little more just, seems like there's more substance. His eyes are also brighter. The red glow of his eyes is a little brighter, and overall his appearance just seems like if you had someone on a scale and average is 50 of just normal, he seems like he's a 60. Things are just the colors of his
Went to from a 5 to a 60?
50%.
Okay.
So the
Oh my.
Thaddeus, is that you?
just the colors of his clothing and just his skin tone and everything is just a little bit more vibrant. Not crazy noticeable. You would notice because you're around him a lot, but he just seems a little bit larger than life.
Law in chat. Imposter!
Imposter. That's pretty saucy.
I just wanted to throw that in because I was trying to do that.
I saw him in the med bay.
He's
Go ahead,
scanned.
Daniel.
He's scanned. It's fine.
He also went through the vent.
But he's scanned. What does that mean?
Go ahead, Daniel.
I wanted to mention that last time. That's something that you guys would have mentioned over the last couple of days.
Okay. Gradually, or
It's not a sudden thing, but it's something that you would have noticed a little bit over time. It's just those are some changes you would have noticed.
The castle does that to people, TBH.
So this guy's getting choked.
Squeezed. She is getting squeezed.
Hey, look, do you, hold on, do one of you have a bag of holding?
No.
I thought you did.
I have a headband.
Of holding.
It's okay, no bag of holding for anybody?
I'm pearl
You guys
from
didn't buy
I
a
thought
bag of holding?
I thought.
Oh yeah, wait, I do. I bought one.
So if I don't, can I say something?
Oh, this
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah, what are you saying, Dan?
If I would have known that, I would have brought the spear with me. The staff with me.
It's in the bag.
I have it. I didn't know you had a bag. I wouldn't have gone and stored it at his house if I'd known you had a bag I could put it in.
So you put it in the bag of holding?
No, I have it on me. It's
Oh,
on me now.
okay.
I'm just saying so I'm just letting you know I have the staff.
Okay.
I forgot I bought the
Yeah,
bag.
and
of
I have a
holding.
haversack.
Okay. Hey, look, we just need to know where the thing is. I've seen the thing on the beach. It's been staring at me.
No one needs to get hurt.
How would suggestion work? Could I cast suggestion on her?
Command is the one that makes you do a specific thing. Suggestion.
It would work, but you'd have an advantage against a save currently.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna we're not
Course of
in.
activity. Most word in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Yeah. So you could use suggestion.
But we're technically not in combat, but we're being aggressive to her, so it would be disadvantage.
Okay.
But I could do it and give you advantage.
No, it's just if they take damage, the spell ends.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's
I cast it.
turn person.
I cast suggestion.
Okay, so that is through my dice at my computer. Okay, so that is a wisdom saving throw from the dock mistress,
Yep.
who is currently getting crushed here. I just want to open my notes and make sure I'm on the right spot because I'm way down in my
She's a -5.
future notes.
-5.
No. Chase
Do I get a
Spectre
free
was
one?
Oh, yeah, 0 wisdom
Like, I get a free one?
You're a free one.
There we are.
Mm.
Navigation.
from your mean snake.
I'm so excited.
Okay. So that is a 12.
A failure.
That is indeed a failure.
I'm going to ask for her to tell us about her master, the fish one.
He's not really my master. I just help arrange places for offerings.
Can you let her?
Where is it?
Can you let her go, please?
I'll let her go when she tells me what I want to know.
She's trying to
she's
tell
trying
you.
to. Just give her a second.
Not quick enough.
You can grab her back an instant. Just give her one
Where is
second.
It's they've been leaving things under the far dock. The northern dock. There's a little hollow.
Okay,
So he drops her.
I did it.
Always fun talking to you.
I'm going
Goes out the door.
to give her 10 gold.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm going to heal her.
Okay, you put some healing magic in, and she's like rubbing her sides where she was squeezed
Sorry.
in her arm where it was
Our
like
friend
trapped
is
under.
really rude. Also, you'll never see that little boy again, so...
What?
I walk.
As you walk out, and
Was
she
it a little boy?
follows after you. He was maybe 16.
Okay. Never mind. I feel less bad.
Okay.
I never felt bad.
She follows after you, and then she sees him laying there, and you see her. What is?
I run.
Do you have Revivify?
Running. He's
prepared.
Garay is walking his way down the dock at this point.
We have it prepared. Oh, we always
It's
have
been
it
too long since he
It's been
died.
over a minute since he
That's true.
was killed.
I just follow Gray.
Okay, as you follow after Garay, as there is a bit of a commotion happening, as guards are starting to like come and check out what's going on here.
I get out of that bitch.
you're
Hood's
down.
up.
You're down the dock for them. You put your hood over your head. You can see the dock mistress like talking to them and pointing after you guys as Garay is stalking his way down the dock.
We just continue to walk. I will cast hallucinatory terrain behind me if they start to catch up.
What are you making?
An live boy.
That does have a 10-minute casting time.
Cylph'e, you might have to talk us out of this one. You might have to.
We
go
just
do
run. I don't know.
Cylph'e, the dock that we need to go to is right there. They can see us. We can see his body
I
from
jump
the
into
dock.
the water
As you leap
What are you
into
doing?
the water.
and I swim under the dock.
Okay, yeah, the part of the dock they're looking at is like on land. So you jump into the water here.
I turn to Jasmine. I'm like, if those guards are coming, I'm pointing at Cylph'e.
Cylph'e, that is an 18 to hit you.
Like from a guard.
No.
Oh, okay. That's fine. They can hit me.
Okay.
Quick hide. I pull Cyrus into a tight alley.
An alley by the dock.
Yes.
You continue following after Garay, which is your only direction.
Oh,
at this
sorry.
point.
I thought this was yes and improv. I'm
It's not.
sorry.
It's
We're on
not
the
an
beach.
improv cast.
We're on the beach.
We're on a dock that has buildings.
Sophie, you feel two sets of hands grab hold of you in the water. One clamping over your
Weird.
mouth pretty immediately and onto your arm, and the other one clamping
Weird.
down on your side. As fairly quickly you feel yourself starting to get pulled deeper into the water, and turn and look, and you can see there are two people still dressed in, at this point, completely waterlogged and very tattered commoners' clothes. Almost looks like there's like lash marks across them. Their skin is almost translucent, like almost blends in with the water here, and there are just these white orbs where their eyes should be that are staring at you as you watch them pulling you in. It seems to be a man and a woman. The man maybe 30, the woman maybe
What are you
in their
doing?
40s. Your mouth is covered over by one of their hands.
Really rude. Can I bite them?
Try to bite them?
Can
Go
my
ahead.
snakes?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a hit.
You could stone one of them.
Okay, the one holding my...
Maybe. Well,
Maybe the other one.
if he turns to stone.
I could swim out.
Not if he's holding your head like this.
Oh, whatever. One of them. I'm going to stun them.
No, let's stop. I'm not.
Do whatever you want. Just you might be attaching a stone weight to yourself.
I have a cloak. I won't drown.
Okay.
I'm
That might be worse. To be honest.
Okay, whatever. I'm going to cast Beauty's Truce.
Oh, that hits us too.
Will indeed hit you.
Everyone on the
It'll hit
dock.
the guards, and it'll hit the lady, and it'll hit everybody.
It'll hit Grey too, and Smoke, and everyone.
Let's go
All
look
right,
at
let's
this
make
one.
us- I'm by you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so-
we're holding hands.
So we have.
Okay, yeah. So a charisma saving throw.
Okay. I have an 8. It's +3.
Yeah, +3 from me.
Okay, that is a 12
We both got an 8.
So I have
and an 18.
So 19.
12 fails, 18 succeeds.
19.
16.
16. Cylph'e.
I got a 15 exactly.
You fail.
No, succeeds.
Success.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So who succeeded? Who failed?
So it sounds like everyone has succeeded. I haven't rolled for Gray just yet. Gray also succeeds.
What about the lady and
What
the
the
guards?
12 one doesn't.
Yes, indeed. The 12 one doesn't. Yeah.
What about the lady and the guards?
It's a mix. There's a mix of people all over this area who are either
Okay.
failing or succeeding.
I
at
think
this
an
point.
important one is the lady.
Why?
Because she's in the middle of telling them that we killed the
Oh,
kid.
she's finished that already. They're marching down the docks towards where you guys were
Okay.
already. Cylph'e, as you watch the one who's holding your mouth just kind of let go and look strangely, and a little bit of like color almost
I'm
returns
going
to
to
their
cast
eyes.
something before.
As the other one's still pulling you along
That's
and is
fine.
going to bite you.
It's okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
No.
As you feel them trying to bite you, and they get around some like leather and are still pulling you through the water. They still have you grappled.
Okay, that's fine.
What are you doing?
I think I have. Okay, I'm going to hold person. Or
Person. Hold person is a
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
That is a 15.
Just succeeds.
Okay. As
Which is like.
you attempt to cast this spell on them, and they freeze for a moment, and then they break out, and it's still biting, and like fingers stuck around your arms and pulling you, and they're just walking along the bottom of the waterbed here, pulling you deeper.
Tell me when it's my turn again.
What are you doing?
I'm going to cast Sending.
Okay. Who are you sending to?
To.
You could try to break the grapple and
With
swim
my
away.
strength.
Or an acrobatic?
I have a
Or
-1.
an acrobatic.
Oh, wow.
Like,
Oh.
I'm not
You
good
are...
at this.
Oh.
My
Very
my
fit.
hope is that someone comes to save me because I cannot get out of it. Gonna cat. Ooh, I'll just cast Spirit Guardians.
Are you gonna cast Spirit Guardians
No,
around here?
no, I'm not.
Okay.
This is very difficult. How weak do they look?
They look to have been like a regular woman from a village somewhere.
Stronger than
Law with a Runa Hydrate.
Oh man, yeah, he told me about this last night. Attaboy,
Drink up, baby.
You should
Attaboy.
have said something. I don't got nothing.
I got water right here.
Yeah. We got water.
Wow.
Let's get her a
Wow.
tall glass of H2O.
Let me supply.
Yeah, hold on, we'll be back. We're
This
just gonna
is
get
this is for immersion purposes.
grab her one of those liter jugs.
Yeah, you're underwater. This is appropriate.
Big sip. Big chug.
4 tiny sips. 5 tiny sips.
I'll finish
6,
it, come
7,
on. It's
8.
good for you.
Those are really tiny sips.
I'm taking as much time as I can.
That's okay, I'm sure that we're getting subs for them watching you drink water.
Give my water back.
Oh,
Why? Why?
Okay, it's not your water anymore.
You keep it. You keep it.
That water has AJ in it.
I'll get my own. Laz says, go.
I'm glad that it infected everyone around me too. I've decided my water hydrates are never going to be nice for anyone around me. I'm going to find ways to make people
Make everyone suffer. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to cast Sending
Okay.
to
As you're being
Gray.
pulled
You have turn
deeper
person?
and deeper into the water here,
I
what
don't
are
know
you
if this is
sending
a
to
person.
Gray?
It's a
It's a
humanoid.
monster.
All right, pigeons. What are you sending to Gray?
Okay. I am going to... So, where am I?
You jumped off the docks. Were pretty immediately grabbed onto these two figures, and you have now been for 3 rounds pulled deeper and deeper into the
So,
water.
am I
here.
past the docks?
You're
Yes.
45 feet because it's half movement.
They are not at half movement.
So it's still 90 feet.
No.
Well, no, more
They
like
couldn't get to me if I got it
180
to them,
feet.
because I don't know where to tell them to go.
Well, you're just straight out from the shore where you jumped in.
You know those fish people you don't like? They have me in the water and want to die. So just
Done.
swim.
Oh, Jazz.
So,
You hear Gray's voice. I'll be real impressed by them. And then the sound of a splash as he hits the water. As you two just watch Garay turn, and like he's running away from the, like, maybe 2 guards who are still making their way towards you, Garay just dives
I thought we were gonna.
into the water, and you see
What
him
is
starting to
happening?
swim.
Does it have like charm? Can it make people jump into the water to like drown themselves?
maybe, like, this isn't my forte. The whole, like, water.
Water? Yeah. No. I don't.
So Garay is going to try to catch up with them. Oh, throwing it at my laptop again. Okay. Yeah, as Garay is just pulling across the top of the
Gray
water.
can't swim. This is
He's not very streamlined, but he is very strong.
He's doing the Domus with the Zohan out of the water.
No, nothing that graceful. As yeah, he is gaining ground on whatever this is, and you can see as you're being pulled, the darkness starting to get like a little deeper as you're being pulled.
Great.
You see a figure just starting to swim down towards you, and this creature seems to see it as well, and they're gonna try to bite you again.
Okay.
A 21 to hit.
Sure.
Right, as they bite into your shoulder, you take 3 points of damage. It's like, bite, draw a little blood, and then let go of you and push off of you and start to swim away from you. And they're like half running across the bottom, half swimming.
Am I infected?
Your shoulder hurts.
Okay.
As you feel a hand grab your tunic, and you start to get one hand towed up towards the surface.
I swim faster than him.
Definitely.
So he goes to, I'm like,
He grabs his shoulder, and all of a sudden she's like,
As you swim quickly shooting past him, and now the arm switches to like this one going up as you tow him
drag
along to
him.
the surface.
I'm getting.
they come out of the water. I'm like, what the fuck?
I might have a disease.
Why did you jump in the water?
Because I was escaping.
Escaping what?
Nothing.
You rule this place.
Yeah.
What is it? What do you just kill people and then like, oh, don't worry, Cyrus and Jasmine will deal with it?
I'm looking around at the guards.
They're
over
here.
there.
They're literally walking down the dock.
Yeah, there's
It's
two
a
of
long
them who
dock.
were.
I'm like,
were
I go to the
approaching.
side and just like.
They're standing.
Yeah,
watching
we're hiding
you
in
guys
this
at the end of the
tight
dock,
alleyway.
just standing like where it connects to the land.
I start swimming towards the castle.
You start swimming and
Well,
Where are
maybe-
you going?
just lets
Not
you go.
up. Look around
You just got almost murdered.
No, it's
You
just
have
maybe
Garay
a
with you.
disease. He can swim.
We're going onto the dock.
Why?
You
Sure,
go that way and
whatever.
get yourself grabbed again if you want, but I'm not swimming after you this time.
I go under the
Listen to
dock.
Grace and Momoa.
Grace and Momoa.
Cylph'e, let's go. I mean, sorry, Jasmine, let's go. Under the dock.
Well, I don't want.
We're going into the pocket. Remember?
Okay, I didn't think I was gonna get wet.
No, I don't think we have to go under to get.
I'm going to try lesser restoration on my shoulder.
Okay. You cast the spell. You feel the warmth of the magic flow over you. You still have the wound. It's bleeding faintly. It's not very deep, but it did break.
I'm
the
just
skin.
worried that they bit me and left, so...
So if you stayed here, Jasmine could have cured disease you.
Let's see.
Well,
Lesser Restoration also does that.
Does it cure diseases?
Yeah. One disease.
Okay, then you're good.
Hopefully. Unless it's a weird Isaac thing.
I don't really know anything.
Yeah, there's a bit of like around the edge of the bite, a bit of like a film, like a gooey kind of film that
And it doesn't do
floughs
anything?
off
Oh, like it goes away.
as it slides down your arm and just drips onto
But
into
it's
the
not
water.
pussy nut anymore. I got rid of the disease. They bit the wrong cleric.
As you guys go towards the bottom of the dock, as Garay is just swim, you do have to be in the water to get. There's like a bit that's on land, but it's like the water comes up towards it. And there's a bit of a hollow that has been like carved underneath. You can see the stonework or the wood and stone that's like supporting the dock part that's on land up above. And there's this really crude figure that's been drawn, just this like blob almost coming out of the water, out of soapstone or something of the like that's been set here.
That's kinda cool.
And you can see a number of offerings that have been laid around it. There's a bit of coin, there's a bit of
little creepy.
food, twine, like other supplies basically that have been left around it.
I pick up the coin.
Okay, you pick a coin up.
Oh no, I pick up the coin. All of it.
Sure, yeah, you pick up.
How much is it?
3 silver.
Okay, good.
Score! I high five you.
As you guys hear up from above, "Alright, come out!
I'll deal with this.
I can see you under the dock."
I'm gonna walk up.
What do you have to do?
So you
Are
swim
you going to?
out from under here, and you're
want
now
No,
looking
you
up
should do it.
at the 2 guards that are standing on the dock.
Hello.
Come ashore, the rest of you.
I'm just gonna walk up. I'm like,
I'll come with you.
what seems to be the problem?
Problem is the murder on the docks. We've been informed that you are suspects.
I had nothing to do with it. It's sorry. I was gonna ask this question.
Mhm.
Cylph'e's called the princess. Are they considered royalty?
Cylph'e is her mother is a marquess.
So what would her like? Was it like duchy or like?
It's a marquedom.
Would they
so,
be royalty?
They're nobility, but they are not royalty.
Okay, I'm just gonna mention. It had something to do with the Marquess and her family. Something to do with that. I don't know nothing about it. You can speak with.
You are all under arrest while we gather information,
Why?
including Lady Cylph'e.
You're going to arrest her?
Yes.
Feel free.
It
Feel
doesn't seem
free.
like a very good idea.
Yeah, my family won't really like it.
Are you guys
It's
coming up?
okay. It's your funeral.
Are you guys coming up?
Can you
I
just
can't
like from
believe-
underneath the dock, like saying this up to
I'm
them?
going to cast something to my sister.
Okay.
Be like,
Salaf or the other one?
Slav.
Yeah.
I owe you one. Meet me at the barracks. Or wherever they arrest people.
Are you telling her in Lizay?
In the Zay. Please.
You just hear.
I would come up.
Also, we have some static like stuff going on,
Static?
and none of my solutions have fixed it.
Oh, must be me this time.
Yeah, he was mentioning something about shielded cords.
I don't know. These are good mics.
No, it's the cords. The cords that you can get shielded cords that won't get interference. I looked into it a bit too. There's other things we can get and do.
Alright, I don't know if that fixed it. This might be it too. Okay. See if that resolves the... Oh, yeah. See if that resolves the problem.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know. There was a couple of...
Can you hear us?
cue
There's a
bars and stuff.
75% chance you cannot hear us anymore.
There is nowhere near a 75% chance they can hear
Usually
us.
when Isaac touches the soundboard, our audio cuts out completely,
Not true.
and then Streamlabs shuts
When you said this might be a 2-digit, yeah, there was a couple of the like EQ and whatnot things that were a little off, which could be causing that.
Can we tape those knobs?
I can still hear you though. Yeah.
Off, man.
No, there's way too many knobs to tape in place, and they are not conducive to taping. So, you guys all find yourselves standing on the docks of Lizay.
The
the
shielded
I
ones
just been
look
ready
just
to be
like the ones we
arrested or
have.
whatever. I'm telling them all about how the kid robbed me,
You're telling them about how the kid
and I
robbed
took
you?
back my money.
I see. Well, we'll have to take you back to the barracks. We will have this investigated.
My sister will meet us there.
Excellent. Please follow after me. They don't manacle you guys or anything. They lead you guys back to.
I let Goray stay if they're letting him
Oh,
stay.
they're not letting Garay stay. He is
Why?
also getting towed along, and he is just.
Could I talk to them to make him stay? Like, just admit to my crime?
What are you saying?
Why does he have to come? He didn't do anything.
Why do I have to come? I didn't do
I'm
anything.
afraid we need to investigate the circumstance.
Well, you could just talk to them there.
Well, I'm afraid all we have at the moment is a short testimony. So, I am keeping all of you on suspicion of murder.
All right.
Okay.
As they lead you guys over to the barracks, which are adjoining, like just off of the dock and almost adjoining the kind of separation between the dock and the rest of the town. As they take you guys in, they sit you down. Again, you're not put in cells or anything. They sit you down, and they send out a couple of guards as well.
I wait for Salah.
Okay. As you're sitting here for probably a good 45 minutes.
Like in cells?
Nope, just in the barracks.
Okay.
Like the waiting room of the barracks, as it were. You're sitting here a good 45 minutes.
Do you like a book?
No, but I have dice
How do you play dice?
like this. I start playing.
You two start to
Okay.
play dice. Guards have come and gone during this period, and eventually Salaf arrives.
Hello.
Cylph'e.
I give her my hand if she like will look. Well, I don't know. Unless I don't know. What is she doing?
She's giving you an annoyed look.
I owe you one.
Can I please talk to the captain who is in charge of these criminals? As the lady who arrested you comes out, well, the captain has been acting a little strangely on the docks, but I am in charge of this investigation at the moment. The guards from the palace are taking over, so I will be taking them to hold at the castle. Very well. I will keep you furnished with any information we gain from the investigation. Thank you very kindly. As she leads you guys out, and there are a couple of the royal guards who are standing around there. Well, let's go to the palace then.
Okay.
Follow me. As you guys, about an hour later, are now back up in the castle, and there's a very annoyed Garay following you. Smoke would have rejoined you guys at some point going up, as she vanished the moment
As she should.
guards started
I
showing
would,
up.
if I were a rogue, I would have. But I'm not the rogue.
As soon as Salaf turns around, I mime to Jasmine.
Would you mime?
That's when the Salaf turns around.
Oh.
I mime like someone breaking a bone and sucking the marrow. Like,
No, that suck. Wrong sister.
Oh, this is a shy one?
No, this is Salaf. She's
But
saying
the
the bone and marrow is Sok, not Salaf.
well, good evening, Salaf.
Right, I will have all of you confined to your rooms until Mara returns to deal with this.
Okay.
As for this unfortunate gentleman caught up with you,
He didn't really do anything. So you could let him go.
find him a jail cell for the time being.
Why? Just give him a room or something. You could use my room.
Certainly not.
Cyrus's room?
He could.
To your room, Cylph'e.
Okay.
All right. I will go to be confined in my. What they gave me was my room, and then I will sneak to my other room.
There is a guard posted at the door, so how do you plan to go about sneaking to your other room?
Oh, never mind. Then I will stay in this room with nothing in it.
As you guys each make your way to your various rooms, Cal is sitting.
I'm gonna talk to the guard. Sorry, I have some medication in a backpack in my other room. Could you send, what the hell's her name? Minnow? She knows which ones I need.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I will get Minnow. No, you will get Minnow. I will guard.
Do you want me to get?
No.
Oh, there's 2 guards. Okay.
Yeah. Minnow will fetch your backpack.
Minnow comes back, and I'm just gonna let her in the room quick. I'm like, Minnow, this is serious.
Yes, so I
Okay.
have heard.
I'm gonna have to get a backpack. Okay? You're gonna find a backpack.
I already brought your bag from the room.
Okay, here's the other important thing. I'm gonna take the stuff out of it. You're gonna have to go fill this bag with snacks. I could die.
You will be fine. The cooks are cooking things. So you will all be brought dinner and lunch and breakfast in your rooms. So there will be plenty of food.
Yeah, but there's no sausage rolls.
I think that at least breakfast is likely to have sausage rolls.
What time is it right now?
It is the afternoon.
So we've had lunch already?
Have you?
I haven't had anything yet today. Other
Well,
than
then you will have
breakfast.
to wait till dinner. But it is not very far off.
This is strange. This is not like you, Minnow.
I am afraid you are being punished.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for bringing my bag.
You're very welcome. I am going to go now.
All right. See you later, Minnow.
Goodbye, Cyrus. She shuts the door.
Such a robot.
Damn it.
The guard at the door, that's new?
Yeah, I don't know. It was so crazy. I don't know.
7:37 p.m. 2 notifications.
Okay. Is something going on?
No?
What's up, Jasmine?
Alright.
Screen locked.
Alright.
Kind of want to be out of here.
I mean,
Like
I
a
can
lot.
get us out of here. I don't know if we're going to be welcome back. But I can definitely get us out of here.
What do you, like, how?
Well, I would grab you, walk out that door, and then run. With you on my back until we were out of the palace.
Uh-huh.
Romantic.
Really? And what if someone tried to get in our way? I'll take like 1 step towards them.
Well, I've sparred with most of the people who might try, and
Mhm.
I'm confident I could get around them.
Just around them?
Well, again, with the desire to be welcomed back. That might be for the best.
Well, what if we didn't care about that?
I suppose I would have to knock them unconscious.
It's so kind of you. You wouldn't do anything else?
What's going on?
I'm just asking. What would you do for me?
I came to protect you as
Mhm.
best as I am able,
Yeah.
but if I can avoid murdering anyone to do it, I will.
7:39 p.m.
Yeah,
2
okay.
notifications.
So, care to tell me why we have this new door ornament?
Oh, I don't know. Cylph'e, like, shot someone.
She has a gun!
Also, Law did 54 gay biddies
Biddy!
for the nerds. Thank you, Law. That's a lot of bits! She shot someone.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Oh, so house arrest?
Yeah, well, but we're kind of like trying to do. I thought that we were supposed to go and pursue a thing, and like we had the Queen's blessing, but I guess we didn't.
Did this person... Were they hurt? Were they
Oh yeah,
alright?
they died. But like
Right.
I thought that we kind of had like immunity.
So Hammer, you can't sue.
To commit murder?
Well, isn't that what like rulers do? And then they like who owns the guards?
Probably the local noble. Or the king, depending on how they garrison
Yeah,
their
but-
country.
Don't we own the king? Isn't that the whole idea?
I don't know how this country works.
But, like,
I
'cause
really don't know how this country
I just
works.
really hate being told what to do.
Like, not murder.
Well, okay, when you say it like that, it seems really crazy. I don't know.
It's the principle, not the act.
Alright, well, I guess we're on
I don't know.
house arrest for now.
Yeah, this whole place is just, I hate it. And I'm trying to be nice to Cylph'e because it's her home or whatever. But I don't like living under the threat of being turned to stone if I do anything wrong. And everyone's trying to hurt me, or like I have to be someone's pet to be able to live, and I don't know.
I have to agree, it's not my favorite either.
But if I leave, then she's gonna die.
Who's gonna die?
Cylph'e. That's what the
Why?
giant said. If I leave, then Cylph'e dies. So I have to stay here forever.
Right.
Are we forming an unhealthy relationship?
It's a difficult situation. It won't last forever.
Yeah. Do you have a book?
I have several.
Are they interesting or boring?
That depends on your version of interesting.
If they're about like martial arts.
Well, I have some of those as well, but I wasn't going to recommend them.
Oh.
I have a poem book.
Like just about anything? Like it's about
It's a collection of poems.
Twinkle dee,
Okay.
twinkle down.
Well, well, why don't you
Wrap a
like show me
daisy
your
around
favorites
my
or something?
palm.
I don't know, distract me.
Sure. As he will go and sit and pull a fairly small, well-worn book out and flip through and find one of his favorites as he starts to recite a few bits of poetry to you from the book.
Yeah.
It seems to mostly be from Yang, from the looks of it. Like the one specifically he enjoys is talking about the like garden district in Yang pretty clearly by the end. Right, is anybody getting up to anything untowards for the next day and a half?
I summon my familiar to play dice with me.
Flame spirit just rolling dice.
Yeah. Stop fucking cheating.
No one's coming into my room, right?
Minnow would come by with food.
Every so often, but not
Yeah.
forever. I do drugs.
Oh god.
How much do you have left?
A lot. I only took like a quarter.
So you have 3/4. How much you take?
I
Roll
take.
for it.
Okay. I'll roll.
So we'll base the percentage of how much you take off of the roll.
Which dice?
2d10.
Do a d10.
I don't want to do
What did you-
63% of
What
it.
did you get? You got a 6?
63.
Okay, so 63%. That would be.
I do like.
No, hold on. So that's 3/4. So that would be roughly. It would be almost half you do this time. Just under half
Yeah.
of the bottle.
I make sure it's after she leaves, though.
It's basically half the bottle you do.
Here is your dinner, Sylphie.
Oh, of course. Thanks very much.
You're very welcome. She shuts the door and you pull out your bottle of
So
liquid.
you have a quarter left.
Yeah.
As you chug
Of the first
quite
bottle.
deeply from the bottle.
Yep.
As your vision starts to shift, once again, things start to move, the stone's color begins to play under the light, and everything around you, with the amount you've drank, starts to shift rather rapidly.
Okay.
And is just sort of spinning, and you find yourself disoriented as you stumble and you hit the ground, and you put your forehead to like the cold stone, breathing, kind of sweating at the same time as you lift up and just kind of lean back to try to get some air. And you notice you're in the same position from the vision that you saw in the stone. Leaned back on your knees,
Bad.
face up towards the sky. But there's no pain in your chest as you can see the ceiling of your room and a rumble you feel go through it. You hear a crack of thunder and the room darkens, and you look down knowing you're going to see the blade sticking from your chest, but it's not there.
Okay.
And you look down and you can feel the weight in your arms as you're holding someone. And you can feel the rain pattering against the serpents
am I
that surround your
holding?
head. And you look down and you can't resolve the figure. Humanoid, clearly, judging by the tears that are streaming down your face, someone you care about.
How big are they?
They're humanoid. You're holding something, and it's familiar and shapeless at the same time in your hands, as you're in that same spot, crying.
Drink more.
The lightning rumbles above you
I'm
again,
actually going to bathe in it. But I know.
and then you wake up. Your knees are in quite a bit of pain as you just fell backwards from that position, and you've been in a position that's definitely not good for your body for some time, just laying against the cold stone
I like
floor here.
drugs. They really make me think.
As Complex Fear hopped on. Hello,
Hello.
Complex. Nice to see you.
Welcome.
Welcome back. We've missed you. You wake up. That is how you spend the first evening. As it will be into the next evening that your mother returns.
I am dressed so nice.
You've
I've
dressed
been
yourself
on my
finely.
best behavior.
You've been head down in the books, studying away, as you would get the summons as Minnow Rep. Hello, your mother would like to see you.
How is she?
She has returned and has had a conference with your sister and is now asking that you be brought to her
But
chambers.
what is her attitude?
I do not know. I only saw her arrive and Silaf go to see her, but they left immediately, so I do not know what her mood is like now.
If I'm grounded for the next 100 years, I won't be surprised.
That is fine. It will not be much different than how things were before.
It's fine, I will plan another escape.
That is a very poor idea.
Well, they shouldn't ground me for 100 years. It's
Well,
on them.
go and talk to your mother first, and then we will find out what the current situation
You
is.
can escape with me next time.
That seems very unwise.
Lance isn't dead.
That is true, yes.
I'll just bring everyone with me.
I am going to take you to your mother's chamber now.
I'm making plans in my head as we go.
So you're looking like, hey, guard's still there. That's kind of a new spot. I'm bigger now. Maybe I can fit like there. As you're plotting your escape, the whole walk over and up into your mother's tower. As you open into her room and you can see her sitting in the deep armchair in the center of her room.
How was your expedition?
It was quite successful.
Did you kill them?
I did.
How
yes.
did you kill them?
Well, I had the pleasure of swallowing a storm giant.
Was it tasty?
I suppose so.
Pretty cool. Was it the weird one, the mean one?
I do not know. However, there was only one storm giant there, so I assume it was the very same.
Probably. The other two are like hidden and far away.
Perhaps in time I will find them as well.
Okay.
But that is not what we are here to talk about, Cylph'e.
Oh, okay.
You have caused quite a problem among the populace.
Just like a little bit.
Why?
The kid was a narc.
As she just stares into you, and you're like not looking, but you can feel her eyes and all of the sets of snake eyes that are twitching in annoyance, that are just boring into you.
Listen,
Oh, stitches get snitches.
I didn't mean to hit him that hard. but I didn't know that he was a weakling.
Cylph'e, the population is weak. Most of them crumble like old paper.
I realize that now. I thought they were stronger and could take a hit.
Make me a deception check.
Can I have Jasmine's? It's been a minute. Can I have...
No, you may not.
19.
19, your mother looks. Is that the story we are sticking with? You have learned so little from your time out.
I
among the
fought
people.
things that were really strong out there.
If that is the story, then I will have to consider whether it is safe for the people to let you out as well.
You let my sister go out.
Your sister can control her strength and knows discretion when she does not. She does not kill anyone in a crowded place surrounded by townsfolk.
No one was watching. She reported us. I should have killed her too.
I am told there were 12 witnesses.
I wouldn't have if there were.
You were on a busy dock.
We were in an alleyway.
You were walking
See?
across the dock
See?
towards the
Alley.
dock masters.
I thought we were in an alleyway.
No! They were running towards the dock master's cabin on the dock.
I thought we were in an
No,
alleyway.
you were not in an alleyway at all.
I won't go back because that's rude. But I thought we were in an alleyway.
Nope, we're in the middle of town.
It was the most open. In fact, the only more open you could be because the dock is the most open part of the town, other than like the town square.
Listen, I thought like it was bent or hidden, I guess.
I thought we were like on the hills and approaching the town, and someone saw us as we were getting.
We were in town. We had went to Gray's house. And then went to this and saw this little dude.
I
And then he's
thought-
like, oh shit! Running towards the dockmaster's cabin, which is right on the dock.
I thought Gray lived in the countryside,
He lived-
and that we had
Right.
gone out to the countryside.
He
and
lived
then
just out of town, and you guys have come all
Yep.
the way back into town.
No, because who did we go to talk
I
to that
thought
told us
going
about
into
Gray?
town, someone saw Gray and ran off, and then so we shot him in some grassy knoll.
No,
Yeah.
I had just described the docks to you guys and the activity at the docks, and that you see this person spot Garay and start running towards the dockmaster's cabin on the edge of the
I
dock.
thought it was actually.
I'm fine
wrong,
with
too.
this.
I'm not going to go back because
Okay.
it's really lame.
Also, Complex said the sister was a loose end. It was taken care of. They bewitch the fishes now. A little.
I should have stayed with the fucking fishes. Sorry. I could do like lessons or whatever and fix it. Or pay for their family or something.
I will be going tomorrow to attempt to revive them.
Okay.
Cylph'e, darling, I am annoyed now.
Reasonable, yeah. Sorry.
You may exit your house arrest at your sister's behest. Your companions as well.
Is there anything you want me to do for you?
They are no longer welcome to join us for dinner. I do not wish to lose my temper at an inopportune moment.
Like all of us?
You may join us still.
Okay. Be there.
I will see you later, Cylph'e.
Of course. A bow or whatever.
Turn and exit the room.
Oh, could have gotten worse.
We got a rune of juice from Complex Fear.
God.
And a boy's posture check. Very well, sir. As you
I
exit
go
your
tell
mother's room.
My friends that
You,
they're off of
you
house
go door to
arrest.
door.
As you like open Jasmine's door,
Just go,
her and Cal are arguing. It's like, shut the fuck! You were making so much noise. I can't stand you. Just stop breathing right next to me.
Fine. Should I put the poems away?
Why are you still showing me photos? It's been hours.
Okay, I'm going to put this book away, and I'm going to sit and quietly meditate while whatever this is resolves itself.
It's your problem. Just go over there. Hey!
You can leave your room. I got rid of the guards.
Cal sits and begins to meditate.
Like peeking.
You see Cal sitting there. His skin glows a little bit. There's like movement of a glow that like tracks up his arm and through his chest and down his other arm and just seems to move across his body. As you see an
and I just stormed
annoyed-looking
past
Jasmine.
you.
Okay. I got the Cyrus.
As you head to
I'm not
Cyrus's
going to
room.
touch that under the pen with the ball.
So you make your way over to Cyrus's room as the door is opened by Cylph'e, whose head pokes in.
Are you also angry?
Did you open the door?
Yeah.
Dexterity check. Dexterity save, sorry.
Goes from house arrest to being eaten. Natural one.
Okay, so when you open the door gets slammed back into you, and then you hit the door frame, and then the door bounces open, and you see Cyrus naked to the waist in a full-on wrestle combat with his familiar. They're like flying across the room. There's fire blasting out of each other,
Can I close the door?
You just reach up and like.
and then you hear Cyrus turns and
Pull the
says
door
something.
closed.
Says something to his, and it's like, and sparks come out of his mouth. He's like, "What?"
As the door shuts behind you, and you can see Cylph'e laying on the ground, just pull it closed.
I'm gonna go like pick her up. What's up?
I was coming to tell you that you were free, but I don't know if I want to tell you that you're free anymore.
Oh, I like turn my head back. I'm like, we're wrestling.
Wrestling doesn't infect a third person.
I
get up.
I told them that we should probably stay out of that corner by the door just in case somebody did. But it's been 3 days. No
Who
one's came.
won?
I'm like pointing at him like me, you, huh? It was a tie. You're gonna see the familiar's gonna shake his head.
Mr. Familiar, who won?
He's gonna point at himself.
Good job.
Liar.
Well, you're free to go.
All right, I'm gonna throw my shirt on. Oh, let's get out of here.
Yeah. I got off better than I thought I would. Also, Jasmine's very upset, so don't approach her until she's cooled off.
Yeah, you don't know where she went.
Aye, Captain. I was gonna tell him watch the room, and he's gonna swoop into one of the like little lamps or torches.
I think Cal did something.
Okay, well.
Because she was really mad at him, and then he just sat and ignored her, and then she got more mad and then left.
So we're all good. Like we're able to come out. Nothing's going on. No one's gonna die.
You guys
get
aren't
eaten.
allowed at the dinner table because my mother might eat you, but
Okay.
But that's honestly like, I wish I wasn't allowed at the dinner table.
So did we get demoted from guest pet to pet pet?
Actually, you got promoted to she cares about your life.
Okay, that's an interesting way to put it. We'll go with that.
She was like, I'm going to get super annoyed and I don't want there to be any casualties. So
Well, tonight we should sneak out and go back to that thing.
we should wait a day or so. She's going to try to revive that boy and then we go back.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the jail cell where Garay is.
Oh yeah.
The guard reporter. He was released.
Oh god.
He made his way angrily through the gate, and the torch he took off the wall. You can see marching down the switchbacks there.
Oh, thank god. I didn't want to talk to him, so. Good job.
What time
Not
of day
talkative.
is it?
It's evening.
Okay, I'm gonna just go get my familiar and be like, quick, to the secret tunnel.
Luckily, we know where the thing we need to go is and which direction to go, so we don't need him anymore.
Okay. Alright. Grab my backpack. I'm like, I'll be back.
Is Grace
let me
still
know.
in it?
Oh, he's gone.
No, I just got him out. They let him out.
Alright, let me know if anything changes, Sylphie. We'll be back. And then you'll hear him walk around the corner. He's like, Minnow! Minnow!
Yes,
I am out of house arrest, therefore I believe I'm allowed snacks again.
you are indeed allowed snacks again. Yes.
Okay, I will meet you in whatever time you need back in the old headquarters, you know?
That is an interesting point, because I heard you would be off of house arrest, so the time I need is, in fact, no time, and there is a tray in your room.
Are you... I'm gonna... Minnow, can I give you a hug?
I will allow it.
Okay, I'm gonna give her a hug. You're the best.
She will give you, like, a hug back.
You preemptively timed snacks for my release.
I am quite good at...
You watch as a blade comes out of Minnow's mouth, and Jasmine stares at you. Don't you dare touch anyone else.
Are you talking to other women?
Thanks, Minnow. Cyrus will be gone to his hideout hole, eating snacks.
See her sitting down in the gardener's room, just snacking off this plate she's left you.
Yeah.
As, is anyone doing... Law says Minnow is literally the best. Is anybody doing anything else during this
I'm
period?
trying to find a bar.
You're trying to find so you're going down to the city? Yeah, it'll take you close to an hour to get down there.
Okay.
If you went out there, you would probably see just ahead of you down the switchbacks is a torch moving along.
You see one called Coppin Fields?
Ooh.
As you could catch up to Garay if you so desired.
No thanks.
As you hang back and let him keep well ahead of you.
He might look like Jason Momoa, but he also acts like Jason Momoa.
You just hear from him walking down the switcher. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, love about Minnow said I'm adopting her. She is now my daughter. I will not be accepting arguments. Karlak is sad. As you follow this torchlight drifting into town, you see him turn and head towards the docks as you turn and head towards the streets where the most activity and noise is coming from. And you can fairly quickly find a bar as you head in.
I'm looking for, like, not, like, sus, but, like, a little sleazy.
Like I said, Coppin
Okay,
Fields.
you're finding like
I'm
a
not
little bit
looking
like a
to get
dive.
roofied, I'm looking to get hit on.
All right. Yeah, you find a bar that was probably once like a pretty medium class and has kind of gone down since then. It's not a slum by any means, but it's got a bit of a lean to it. Stains around it, maybe not the best kept up. There is a very old man. With like just wisps of wiry hair on his head, who's sitting behind the bar and like occasionally taking someone's mug, and there's one thing on tap that is like pouring into it.
Hello.
Okay, I'm looking for someone decently hot.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
22.
Okay. You're looking over the bar, trying to see who's attractive that's here. Seems a majority to be like the fishermen or fishers and the sort. But there's a kind of eclectic bunch of people here. Judging by the groups they're sitting in, this is kind of their regular gathering spot. It's not like, meeting strangers at the bar kind of thing. There's people sitting around. As for attractive people, there's probably like 2 in the bar who might catch your fancy. There is a woman who is sitting and she's drinking with another man about her age, and she's fairly attractive, probably like 30 maybe.
Probably married.
Okay.
And then there's another table that have 3 people sitting and laughing. They seem to be telling stories to each other. And 2 of them are, like, one looks to be in his 40s, one looks to be in his, like, 60s. And then there's another one who's, like, maybe 22, maybe 18, like, somewhere in that range who's sitting. And they all look fairly well related. You can imagine this is, like, 3 generations at the same table here.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay.
And then I'm going to carry it and walk by and bump into him. Like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hi.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You lost your drink.
Oh no.
As you see the father elbowing, like, I'm sure the boy can buy you another one!
Oh my god, can you?
Yes, of course I can. Yes.
You're so sweet. And I'll like grab his arm and I'll bring him to the bar.
He stands up, and you see him like looking back as you lead him up towards the bar, and he goes, refill for her, please. Thanks.
You're the sweetest.
Oh,
I'm so sorry I bumped into you.
Oh, no trouble. Well, what's your name?
I'm Jasmine. What's your name?
Jasmine? I'm Amar.
Amar?
What brings you here? We don't get many new faces in a bar like this.
Sort of like a vacation kind of thing. It's a long story and kind of boring.
Oh,
What?
can't be more boring than what happens here.
Well, I mean, what do you do?
Well, I fish with my father and my grandfather.
Are you any good at?
Well, good enough. We make a living, pay our taxes.
And I'm gonna drunkenly put my hand on and be like, but is it what you love?
It's what I know. It keeps us fed, and I don't hate it.
Listen, if you could do anything right now.
Anything right now?
Anything at all.
Anything at all. I always thought I was going to be a knight.
Picked up the wrong kid on the street.
I could see it.
It's been a minute, by the way.
Yeah,
You've got the muscles for it.
thank you. You too. I mean, you look great too.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah, and I always thought I'd go to the capital, but it's wow, there was we didn't catch the worst of the storm, but there was a storm a while ago, and I was needed here, so
no.
yeah. Still saving up though.
No.
So vacation, where are you from?
Oh, well, I don't know if you've heard of it, like Caldesta?
Caldesta.
Mm-hmm.
Caldesta.
It's on the coast.
On the coast.
I think it's this ocean.
Oh, not from the island then.
No, across the ocean from the island.
Oh, Caldesta. Can't say I'm the best at places.
And then lately I've been in a place called Clouds.
I've heard of that one.
Yeah, but then I came here on a boat.
Right. Wait, are you the Marquessa's guest?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing down here?
I'm not the biggest fan of all the,
As his dad is walking over and claps his son on his shoulder. Well, kid, we're getting pretty tired, and Grandpa's a little drunk, and you can see his grandpa like in his chair. So I'm going to take him to his place, and I'll put up there for the night.
I'd you pour me another one of them beers.
Grandpa's just today's. Yep, see you, kid, and claps him like. Oh!
He's so wingman.
Grandpa like picks him up by the side, and they start walking.
He's just like, please take my son away from me.
swaying out the bar.
Yeah, I don't know, all the royalty and stuff, like, I don't know, I kind of got mixed in with it because I made friends with the right person, but, like,
Oh,
it's
a lot.
yeah, I like to meet people and, like, be in the actual culture,
Oh, well,
even if it's just fishing sometimes.
well, Lizzie's not really a center for culture, I can tell you that much.
I don't know, I think it's pretty neat.
Maybe it's just because I spent so much time here. I mean, if you want to get away from it, we can go out on the water.
Go with a boat?
Yeah. Always calms me down.
Would you?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll take you down to the dock, and he takes you over to a small sailing vessel that maybe 2 or 3 people could fit on. You can see the fishing nets have been like pulled in and set under as he starts like taking some rope coils and like throwing them under seats and kind of cleaning up. The smell of fish is a little stronger than you'd like from this. As he come aboard. take you down and watch you step.
Oh, thank you.
Right,
I like hold
let's-
on to him a little bit for support, you know.
Let's get it off the dock as he gets.
You can do
out.
this by yourself?
Yeah, it's saleable by yourself. Yeah.
Wow.
And the wind's not terrible.
It's so big.
Well, it gets by for what we need. Yeah.
That's the job done?
There's a hold in the back as he lifts the thing, and the smell of fish hits you a lot stronger.
Okay.
Like, this is where we put the fish.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry.
Maybe.
Puts that down as he unties the boat and like clambers in, gets the
Give
sail.
it long enough, it'll get fishier.
As he's going to sail it out into the water.
Yeah.
Not far enough away to be like getting away from the lights of Lizzie, but like out into the darkness of the water. There's a little bit of like waves that lap against it. This is the sweet spot for me.
Yeah?
You can still hear it, right? Like if you listen, you can hear Lizzie, but it's distant.
Yeah.
I always imagine I'm taking it north and sailing up the coast and making my way to a bigger city.
A bigger city?
Yeah.
Like where?
Well, I mean, just up the coast, there's Shakeli.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that they recruit from there sometimes. The Knights.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, yeah. Sorry, I'm talking a lot.
No, I like it. I'm just gonna like rub his arm reassuringly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
And then sort of like
So you kind of pull him down next to you as he's sitting.
So like, does the boat kind of handle itself at this point, or do you have to like be paying attention to it?
Well, I mean, I can put the anchor down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you would notice at this point, the white hands that are just creeping from the side of your vision and like around either side of his neck, just fingers brushing, not quite touching, coming around his throat.
Like actual fingers or like an image of them?
Fingers. As you shout, "What's going on?" and they clamp around him and grab him by the throat, and you watch him now pulled, like pinned against the deck, and you can see coming out of the water is a woman. Cylph'e would have seen her before. She might have described her to you. As he's like being pulled, pinned by his throat against this, and she's trying to drag him in half out of the water.
I'm gonna pull out the emergency dagger that Jade keeps in my purse, and I'm gonna try and stab her.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Dagger to the top of the head.
Fucking Jasmine. Okay.
Let's go, Jasmine.
You do have an ally adjacent to her.
Oh, that'd be great if I knew how to take advantage of that. Okay, that is a 26 to hit.
A 26?
Wait. Without proficiency, 22 to hit.
Okay, a 22 will hit. Go ahead and roll me the damage on the dagger as you stab and you hear ow! She's still holding on with one arm that pulls back with the one that's been stabbed.
Okay, I stab and do 6 damage.
Okay.
As my hand's gonna flash, and I'll do another 12 radiant damage.
Okay.
Jasmine
As
just smote?
you stab into her, and there is a burst of bright white light that cuts through this darkness that just has like the haze of Lizzie coming over the water with a flash as she rolls off of him, and you just hear this splash as she falls off the side of the boat that she's still only hanging over, and he's gasping for air as you feel the arms wrap around you from behind, as that is a 22 for the grapple on you.
Wow, that succeeds.
As you feel yourself lifted off the ground, and you can see the black cloak across the fairly muscled arms that pick you up off your feet onto the boat. He's like, well, what the fuck is going on? And he
Get us
reaches
out of
for
here!
a harpoon. Is there someone standing on the boat with you who is now holding you in the air? And just really feel like a big guy. So, like a dock worker type, like lift you in the air as he's trying to stab with a harpoon, as he's just going to fall over the edge with you. As the cold water wraps around you.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna try and...
Oh, can you breathe underwater?
No.
What's your constitution score?
Constitution? 14.
14. Okay, so you have 3 minutes of air However, if you're casting a spell, that takes a minute off. Unless you have like a whale potion or something, which I know you don't.
That's what you think.
Pull out a potion of greater whale.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and squirm free, I guess.
Okay, go ahead and make me an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Okay, that's a 25.
A 25 as you push yourself out from beneath his arms, and you can feel it like scrape. If you have any earrings in, you feel them just press into your head as you manage to pull out of this like iron grip. As you see now floating in the water, almost wraith-like. Actually, do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay, almost wraith-like in the water is this dark cloaked figure, and the cloak just comes down. It's more of like what are those things that just over your head and come down to about your waist?
Like a half cape?
Like a parka.
Oh,
That's
okay.
over him of this tattered threaded black cloak, and you can see the muscles of the arms, and for someone so dark skinned, it's odd to see how it plays with the almost translucent nature of him in the water here, and the white eyes are staring at you. As you've managed to struggle free, he is going ahead and is going to stab towards you. And you recognize the weapon, one of those like pincered staves that the Kuatoa were using before. That is a 15 to hit you.
Miss.
Are you in armor?
Well, that's a good point. Nope.
Is it still a miss if you're not in armor?
Nope.
Alright. As you feel it crack around you as it locks into place, you are once again grappled.
A minute. Wait a minute. I have a 15.
Then that would be a hit.
With my armor
Exactly.
off. Okay.
Do you plus one?
I don't know.
That is 8 points of damage to you as this locks around you.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Takes my temporary points. Does it feel like get out of a ball?
It counts as a grapple. It takes your action to try to break out of.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep like trying to swerve and like
Okay.
hoping that whatever his fucking name is he's like trying to help me.
Garay or the kid up on the boat?
The kid, yeah.
Okay.
Wants to be a fucking knight, better do something.
Yeah. This one, go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Just athletics?
Just athletics.
Okay. It's an 18.
18, okay, as you have this around you, it's not something you can squirm out of, but you manage to, and you feel one of them shift, and the lock comes out as you spin yourself out of it, and you can feel the, like, pressure let go around your waist where it's cut into you there. As, you can see the surface above, the, like, a buoyo, like, hit the water, like, probably, like, 10 feet above you as he's, like, thrown something out on the water. You can see him stabbing down in another spot, and that woman is just below the waves, out of his reach, just staring up at him on the boat. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and get to the. How big is the boat out of the water? Like, is it climb onto a bowl?
It's
or is
climb
it too
onto a
big
bowl,
for
yeah.
that? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you're swimming up to that.
Yeah.
He's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
That is above a 20, which means you are back to grapple.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it was like out of. I thought it was next to me.
It's 10 feet above you.
She has enough movement with half movement to get up to the boat.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just engage then. Like I didn't realize I had
sure.
to get away from him.
Okay, so then you see him, you are like swimming up, and he keeps stabbing towards you, but you're dodging as you manage to get a hand on the boat and pull yourself up out of the water as you're now waterlogged or like spilling onto this. You see, oh fucking as he just cuts the buoy on the rope that he threw out, and you can see him trying to bring down the sail. Let's make a roll for him for how well he can do this under pressure. That's a 2. As he's trying, and you watch the sail coming down, like snag, and then he's like, oh, fucking not again, as he's like trying to bring it back up. Sometimes it gets stuck as you feel the boat shift with the man now pulling himself back.
I'm
out of
gonna
the
like
water.
grab him by his face and say focus. And then I'm going to try and one-on-one this man to buy him time.
Okay, as now standing on the edge of the boat, towering over you because he's standing on the side of it too, is this this man here. What are you doing?
Make a roll. I'm gonna say leave, and nothing happens, so I'm gonna stab him.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
That is a 8.
Okay. Cool.
You've only
Got the dice that I threw. Okay, as you shout this at him and he looks down at you, no, I don't think I will. As he's going to stab towards you with his staff once again. That is a 12.
Misses.
As you dodge out of the way, we're going to give him another try to get his boat a-moving as he manages to unfurl the sail. And you feel the wind catch it as he's pulling it into position. This man is balancing here on the edge. What are you doing? You guys are moving now.
Okay, the boat is moving.
Yeah.
Can I just try and push him? Like, I just want to push him off the boat.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Okay.
Let's show off.
7.
Okay, as you go to try to push him off, I suppose I need him to roll against you. A natural 1. As you get him in the foot, and you watch it come down as his shin smacks hard into the edge of hits the water, and you're looking down as the boat's moving away. And a little ways off, you look over, as you see something come out of the water. A singular eye. Slime around. It's like it's on the edge of a hump or something as it comes out of the water and is staring at you. It's way too. It's like the eye is too big to be a human eye.
Yeah.
The color is all wrong. As I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Natural 20.
Oh, get out of here, DM.
As
Real.
you suddenly feel this like clamping down, this like pressure almost, though there's nothing pressing against you. And then you shake it off and you realize a pain in your skull leaves with it. As the boat speeds away as he's just tacking to get back towards the shore here. And when you like looked up from the pain, whatever was poking from the water is gone. And it's just the waves like lapping across this still piece of ocean here. What the fuck?
I dropped the dagger I was holding.
Okay.
What the fuck? Look at my hand.
What was that?
I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm getting you back to shore.
Yeah.
As he does, as quickly
Yeah.
as you've seen this boat move.
You saved me.
I don't think I had much to do with it. What was that?
I don't know. It's
All
pretty
right.
scary.
Yeah? Yeah, it was pretty scary.
Yeah. You really acted like a knight.
I suppose so.
Remember he's charmed by me?
I suppose I did.
You did.
Yeah.
Sir Amar.
Do you have anywhere we can, like, dry off?
Sure. You can go to my house. He will take you, like, through the docks and not far off them as door opens. Dad! Right. Fuck. Here. Like, throws a towel over your shoulders and starts to dry off.
Yeah.
You see him just peeling out of his clothes and, like, drying off. And then you notice he's like, fuck, sorry.
Yeah. I will, turn around and start getting out of mine and, like, wrap the towel around me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can rest on the bed if you want. I'll make somewhere comfortable.
I mean, what if they come back?
Good point. As he goes over and locks the door and like shoves a barrel in front of it.
We should probably stay together.
Oh,
Just in case.
sure. Yeah, sure.
Make the eyes.
He'll go and like lay down in bed. He's just like the last candle goes out.
Yeah.
He's just laying on his side, like staring up at the ceiling.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him like 5 minutes
Okay.
to try to like
Get the
make
vibe.
his own move if he wants to.
You feel him shift a couple of times towards you, like he's going to, but he always ends up back, like both shoulder blades on the mattress.
I'm gonna like reach one arm out and like touch him. Not like touch him, just like
Yeah.
make contact.
Oh, everything. Oh,
Yeah.
Kiss him. Do it. Kiss him.
I'm just gonna like snuggle a little bit closer,
Okay.
and then give him another like
Hands on
60 seconds.
He turns towards you, so you guys are like eye to eye now on
Kiss
it.
him.
Let's see.
Kiss her.
He's
the
like
girl.
looking at you, and then just, yeah, and rolls like a little bit, so he's not like eye to eye to you quite as much.
Get on top of him. Kiss him.
I'm gonna like grab his face and turn it back to me.
Oh,
You know, you're never gonna pursue your dreams unless you learn to take opportunities that are right in front of you.
as he halfway through, he like leans into you to kiss
Yeah.
you.
All right, we do that.
As we
Kiss
fade to
the
black.
girl. La la la.
All right, he has to roll some dice.
Oh God, I forgot about this.
What was his
All
name?
right.
Do you ever get his name?
He did.
Amar.
He said to say
It's
his
Amar,
name.
yeah.
I was not really. I don't care about him.
Sailor Boy.
What's his name though for my book?
Amar.
Amar.
Sailor Boy.
Omar Gonzalez.
Sailor Boy. That's
Said
the only
fishing
thing
later,
going down
boy.
about him. All right. What would he like to roll?
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna roll wisdom for him for just like innocence, like just.
Oh, okay.
Just, you know.
Okay.
This is his first time.
So wisdom
You
con.
get the virgin.
That's a dirty 20.
That's why the demon wanted him.
Oh, dirty 20.
Boys
Now
got
roll your
it.
con, right? You have to
His
roll
mother,
con.
his mother,
How
his
does it
father.
work?
Stop it.
They choose 2.
And don't
Like, I'm not rolling because it, like it's the same thing over and over
Oh,
again.
okay.
And then yeah, we're gonna go with Constitution for obvious first time reasons.
Yeah.
Not a skill he's as
With
good
the
at, but
sailor
one
boy,
that will
she said, "See you
require.
later, boy." She's
Oh,
gonna drain
okay,
him
that's a
of
14.
his semen.
Okay. It's
Do,
not.
do, do, do.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's
It was-
above average.
Yeah, it's like definitely given that the first one was a wizard, like a big part of it is the charm of the newness that it is for him.
Yeah.
Especially like as he's professed wanting to be like a knight and whatnot, like just seeing him having been through something like stressful and traumatic, and now this like something totally new and probably huge for him. Yeah, there's a certain charm to the newness of it, and he holds up reasonably well besides that. That's how your evening goes.
Yeah, ain't no fucking demon gonna take away my second opportunity to have sex on a boat. Still hasn't happened.
Oh, I see your
Oh,
reading loss thing.
All
It was a
she
sailor boy.
wants.
She said, "See you later, boy." She's gonna drain him of his semen.
Oh.
He is a
Da, da,
seaman.
da, da.
Oh.
He wanted to be a knight. He wasn't because he's not cool. And he got all
He's a human?
killed.
Yes, yeah, he appears to be human.
Okay.
The boat.
In the morning.
Yeah.
There's a bloat.
Yeah, Jasmine, you would wake up to the father coming in with a couple of bundles of what smells like breakfast. As,
How
oh!
did they get rid of the thing in front of the door?
We're not in his
You know
debt.
what? That's true. They'd be like, boy! Boy, it's morning now. If you're still going, fucking damn it! Oh, shit! As he gets up and is like scrambling on some pants, like the one-legged hop, over.
How so cinematic.
pushing things out of the way and unlocking it.
As I sit up, covering myself.
Yeah, of course. As
What?
Dad comes in. Breakfast! Drops something into the boy's hand and tosses something to the end of the bed as a wrapped bundle hits him.
You hear from the other room the go, "Oh, there's my fucking breakfast." Hungover grandpa.
As the rest of you wake up in the palace, it is just another morning for you at this point.
Do you come get Cyrus or what?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing homework.
No, I'm also busy just hanging, chilling.
Okay.
That's what I do all morning.
Probably
I
be a
just-
few hours later that Jasmine gets back to
Yeah.
the palace after, you have basically a breakfast
Okay.
sandwich with this boy and his father.
Yeah.
And then eventually the father will chase you out. Right, we got fishing to do.
Yeah, I'll give him a kiss goodbye and say, like, maybe I'll see you again.
Yes, that would be great.
I'll just, like, on his chin and let him walk away.
As you walk and the door shuts and you hear the like slap on the as he gets a big slap on the back from his dad. As you make it back to the palace, probably like 10 or 11.
Whoa!
So now this is one question.
Whoa!
What?
Safe sex?
I can't tell you.
Oh.
I'm not. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. No. She's not. She's not looking to get a
Okay,
baby.
good,
She
good.
knows what she's doing.
She took her tansy tea.
Yeah.
As you probably all end up in Cylph'e's room. As Jasmine, you get back 11-ish. Breakfast room served. Cylph'e, you've been deep in your homework for a little bit while.
Cyrus would not be there.
Oh, okay. Cyrus nowhere to be seen.
Where's Cyrus?
I don't know. I was busy doing work.
Mm-hmm.
He might be downstairs.
Good morning, Jasmine. Were you with a boy?
What do you mean?
Like,
Really? Tell me all about it.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I might have been.
I guessed correctly.
Oh my gosh. Was it cool? What did you guys do?
Well, okay, so his name was,
Doesn't matter.
so he was a sailor.
Is Cal not going to be jealous?
What do you mean?
You have a relationship with Cal. Is he not
No,
going
I don't.
Oh, I understand then. We need to
Tell me
talk
more,
about
tell
this
me
later.
more.
Yeah, so he's a fisherman's son of a fisherman's son.
Oh.
And he wants to be a knight.
Is he gonna take you on his boat?
He already did. And it's very big.
What did
It's
you guys,
it's like his boat's okay.
What did you guys
but,
do?
Well, I was trying to get down to business, and then I'm angry at you.
Why?
I just realized this is your fault.
You guys would hear the hatch creak in the room.
Why did I
Oh.
attack you on the boat or something? Like, was I there?
So you pissed off those stupid
They were-
zombie
What?
people, and they tried to murder me and my boy toy.
Wait, what?
Oh, hi, Cyrus.
What
Go on.
zombie people?
The
The fish
the
ones?
water zombies.
The ones that were already following us before.
Yeah,
The ones that
they're
like
following
our
you.
staff.
I didn't even go in the water.
They were following all of us.
Not me.
Oh yes, because you're the exception.
Why would they care about me? I didn't do anything.
They've been the guy that has been following us for the last week.
Yeah, well,
Just following me and Cyrus, not you.
yeah.
Okay, so I heard water zombies
Okay.
and boy toy.
And-
Anyway,
your
it's
delusions elsewhere.
it's your guys' fault, but I almost died.
It's my fault.
Yeah, and I had to like fight them off on my own, and then
Okay. Didn't know it brought delusions with it, but
It's
if
really
it's
scary.
just us, then you can go off and do whatever the fuck you want.
and then he took me back, and it was like spooked, but I still got what I wanted.
Hmm.
Okay.
Why are you mad at me?
Because you're mad at me for a thing that our entire group has following
Well,
us.
you didn't have to kill someone.
I did. That's
It
not
could
a
all-
fish person.
It could have been over already if you didn't make
The
us such a
fish
mess, and then I had to
people?
deal with Cal for 2 days.
Oh, the fish people. Yes, that's totally just my fault.
Yeah, well, we maybe could have dealt with them if you didn't murder someone, and then we had to
I
stay
think
here.
this conversation is going in a direction that is not very
Shut up.
conducive to your friendship. Please do not tell me to shut up. Thank you.
Oh,
You
that
can go. Like, go be yourself somewhere else.
Okay.
I don't
Maybe I
care
will.
about you.
Cyrus is gonna.
Me
step in.
neither.
Hey, all right, all right.
You know what? I'll be glad when you die. And I'm gonna.
Subtle spell suggestion on both of them. Roll me saves, please.
Which one?
I believe it's wisdom.
I get a +3. You don't.
Lawson, stab Jasmine right
Natural
now.
20.
It's a 15.
Okay, yours fails.
Mm.
Both of you settle down.
You said a reasonable suggestion. The spell says reasonable.
Both of you settle down and let's talk like adults.
No, I know someone to talk to if it's all my fault that everything ever happens, because I know my sister's pretty hungry right now, and I'm going to leave.
So, Cylph'e.
No!
I will talk to her in
no.
a few minutes, but she is already gone.
Okay.
Are you alright, Jasmine?
I don't know.
Is something the matter?
No, I'm great.
Okay. When you girls are ready to chat, I'll be in my garden shed.
Don't talk down to me.
I'm not talking down to you.
Hmm.
I said when you girls are ready to chat.
Minnow just smiles at you.
Okay. I'll be in my garden shed.
Are you okay? What is on your mind?
I don't know.
I am.
I don't know why she's being so difficult. I was just telling her a story. And then she decided to get mad at me because she made a mistake.
I feel like there is something else that has you so tense. I am a very good listener. Do you normally fight with Cylph'e when things do not go the way everyone wanted?
No.
So then what is different now?
I don't know. I can't talk to you about it.
Why is this? I will not tell anyone. Not even Cylph'e.
Okay. Yeah, you can't tell.
Okay.
I'm supposed to have someone who looks out for me when I get in trouble, and they didn't show up. Now I don't know what to do.
Who is this?
I can't tell you.
I see. And you are feeling scared because of this?
Yes.
That makes sense. I understand. I know what it is like to be alone and scared. But you are not alone. You have your friends and Cylph'e, as long as you do not chase each other away. But sometimes when we are scared, we chase people away.
It doesn't matter. It's too late.
I do not think it is too late. I will go and talk to
it's just-
Cylph'e because maybe it is too late, but I have known Cylph'e for a very long time, and I doubt that it is too late.
Whatever. She has all the friends she could ever want, so...
This is not true. Cylph'e does not have very many friends.
What do you mean everyone here has to listen to her, so...
That is not the same as having a friend. In fact, Cylph'e has been very lonely for a very long time, and it is very nice to see her have so many friends, as you said.
Yeah, okay.
Would you like a hug?
Maybe.
I'm going to give you a hug now, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Shminow's going to come over and,
Yeah.
give you a hug.
Yeah. I'm going to try to resist just kind of melting into it. And...
And roll.
fail.
Yes. Minnow pats you on the back. And I am going to talk with Cylph'e, and then I will be back with snacks. But I am going to give her a little bit of time so that she is more calm.
Yeah, whatever.
I will bring snacks first as she leaves, and is going to come back with some cookies and some comfort snacks and stuff. As Cylph'e, Minnow is eventually going to
I'm
track you
leaving
down.
the castle.
Where are you going?
Going on a walk
Okay.
to the water.
Holy fuck.
You're gonna get on a boat
You go.
and just go.
You go marching down.
I just sit on the beach, you
You've
know.
got a good
That's
45-minute walk. Well, more like 30-minute walk
That's
ahead of
okay.
you until you're sitting on the rocky coast here
You could
next
jump
to the
off the
bluffs of the
cliff.
palace, just staring over the water here.
We
What's
had a
gonna
fight. I'm going to
happen?
kill myself.
We're gods, right?
I can't do it twice. Maybe.
So you're sitting. It's a bit of a windy day. The waves are really kind of coming up across the beach.
Oh,
but
hey,
you're
look, a
safe ways away.
15-year-old boy.
I'm just going to throw rocks in and curse at more people.
Okay, you're cussing away here as you hurl rocks at the water. Eventually, you hear a couple of rocks shift, and you look back and see Minnow picking her way across the kind of dangerous, craggy
I throw a rock
beach
at
here.
her.
That was not very nice.
I've been stalked before.
I am not stalking you. I am finding you because I know where you like to go when you are frustrated or upset.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Whatever, what do you want?
I came to talk to you and make sure that you are okay.
In time.
Except you seem quite upset.
I'm just getting all the blame, even though the fish people are following all of us.
Yes, I understand. It seems to me that Jasmine is just scared.
Okay.
And sometimes when people are scared, they are not very good friends, but that does not mean they are bad friends. Just scared.
It was a really nice story, and then she just blamed me for everything, so...
Yes. What is... Law says Minnow is too pure. Isaac, you have an unlimited invitation to be Minnow in my campaign literally anytime you want. Jasmine and Cylph'e, on the other hand, are names on gravestones in the village now.
You know, maybe we'll just do our Baldur's Gate playthrough privately. So no one can watch it. Enjoy our reactions to things.
I think that it would be good for you to talk with Jasmine, because I do not think either of you are at fault of what is basically an unfortunate situation because you are hunting a creature.
Well, I don't want to be sit there and blamed for everything, so no thanks.
I understand. Is there any way you could talk to her without the blaming and the throwing of names?
If it goes wrong, it won't just be a throwing of names.
It does not have to be
I
right
don't
now.
know how to deal with things, and that is how I deal with things.
I know.
Murder.
But it is very nice to see you have so many people around who care about you. And sometimes there is conflict when people care about each other. But this is good, this is new, this is much better than how your sister reacts to things.
I think she responds perfectly.
That is not the opinion you had when she ate your dog.
Okay, but clearly she had right because the dog stopped barking at me.
I am just saying that this is a very new and different and exciting group of friends, and I am very happy for you.
That I'm being blamed.
That you have friends who care enough to be around you and to argue with you.
I already felt bad about the whole situation, but it isn't my fault that they're following us.
I know.
It's that stupid bone staff.
Maybe. Quite likely. Actually, probably, absolutely.
So I don't know what to do about it.
Break the bone staff, maybe? I do not know. But I'm sure you will all figure it out, but...
Or I just wait to kill them, and then I go back to Jasmine and be like, I'm your strong protector, and I killed them.
That seems like a dangerous idea.
But it's all that I can do, so...
I think you could also go and talk to Jasmine.
And just be blamed.
Well, I do not think that is the only way things need to go, but there might be some period where she is still blaming.
Okay, tell me when it's over.
I cannot do that because it would have to have you there for that to happen and for you guys to make up and be good friends.
You know, I won't take it if she blames me again. Right?
May I be honest with you?
No.
Okay, I'm going to go now.
Okay.
I'm going to bring some snacks, but I
I
will
don't
be a
want
while.
them.
Okay, I will not bring snacks.
You can go.
Okay.
I'll take a sip of my mushroom juice as she leaves.
So you drink from this.
The last quarter?
Yeah. Do drugs on the beach.
Oh, wow. Whoa, is that a trampoline down there?
Alright, let's see how this goes.
As you drink.
Hold on. You had a trip on a half a thing. Are you going for bigger than a half?
No, I'm
this
going
time?
for the last quarter. I don't want to get into the other jug yet.
Okay.
As you drink
Right in the jugular.
deeply from this.
I go away from the water, like I'm in the grass, you know?
There's not really much for grass around here.
I go like a 10-minute walk from the water
Sure,
so
okay.
I don't drown
you pick
myself.
your way around. There's some things growing among the crags here, but you're pretty close to the cliffs that rise up to where the castle sits upon them. So you walk away and sit, and there's just the wind kind of whistling through the cracks in the rock here as you drink the last quarter of this liquid.
I'm just laying on my back looking at the sky while I wait.
Lay down, look up at the sky, and you see a cloud drifting across it. It's moving faster than the rest of the clouds here. There's a stone castle set atop it, just peeking over the edge as it moves along. You see something that seems to be in one of the turrets on the tower, too far away to
Is
really
the
make
Darien
out
rock?
whatever this figure is. And it drifts by, and whatever's in the turret seems to turn and just watch you over this great distance.
I wave at it.
You wave, and like the voices next to you, you hear I've been waiting.
For what?
And then the vision fades.
I don't want to take more, but he's been waiting, so...
I think you go full bore. You take the whole of the drug.
Okay, I take like another half of the other jug.
Drink half of the other one.
Yeah.
Oh baby.
As this is fading and drifting away, you
And you're like, no!
deeper and deeper as
Deeper.
things seem to gain clarity, too much clarity. Everything is too bright around you. This is more than you've ever taken at once, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Nice. Really fucking overdose on the bait.
Fails. You wake up bobbing in the ocean.
It's a 19.
A 19.
Yeah.
You feel this sort of terror slipping in around the edges. You watch the clouds start to shift and roil as lightning's starting to gather, and you feel this like fear, this impending doom weighing on you, and you manage to breathe. Just you feel one of the jagged rocks like dig into your hand, and it sharpens you as you look over at this cloud still drifting away from you where you heard the voice from, and it sharpens once again. You can see the figure now much more clearly.
What are you waiting for?
A cloud giant looks over.
Tell me, what are you waiting for?
The mistress has waited to meet you for quite some time.
Who's the mistress?
Follow.
Okay, I follow.
As the vision shifts and you find yourself standing in front of what must be the doors of whatever this structure is, the stones seem to match. And it is a truly massive structure from this perspective. Without all of the distance to mask it, the doors just tower above you. Heavy set iron doors that are swinging open, and you can see a long hall into this palace. And there is a cloud giant woman dressed in this radiant white robe who's waiting at the end of it, and you can't walk. You can't step. You're just frozen here like you've been propped up, but your body is still laying where you left it. And she glances over her shoulder at you. You see a bit of a wry smile. You'll make your way here.
Why do you want to meet me so bad?
I aim to help you.
Die? Because in every dream I have, I'm dead.
I aim to help you avoid that fate.
Okay.
I
Who
am
are
the one
you?
who watches the sky.
The one who watches the sky. Like with your eyes.
Not my eyes.
Oh.
As you watch, she had these like piercing blue, and they shift to the same kind of golden yellow that the storm giant's eyes were. And as they stare into you, everything starts to waver around her. And almost like everything bleeds into itself, and you find yourself staring up at the sky, the clouds being pushed along by the heavy winds off the ocean once again. This uncomfortable feeling in your back where what was a minor inconvenience at first has, without your mind really noticing, grown into quite the like piercing annoyance.
Am I still high?
No.
Fuck. I just do nothing all day, basically.
Okay. Well, you will get visited before the day ends as you're laying there. And you hear the wind pick up a little bit and the rustling of sand over the rocks.
I do nothing. Who is it?
Interesting position.
What? What do you want?
I came by to check on your progress.
Oh, it's great.
I've heard you're feuding with one of your pets.
From who? Who told you that? Did you hear it? Like with your ears?
What seems to be the issue?
Nothing. It's just... We're just having a girl thing. You never will get it.
I can clear it up for you.
I want to deal with my own stuff. Thanks very much.
You have bigger issues to deal with than the petulant whining of inconsequential wastes of air.
They're not inconsequential. What do you want to do? What job do you need me for?
I wish to check on your studies.
They're pretty good. Why didn't you just check my room?
I did.
And
Passable.
it's literally the best I could do because I start at 6 a.m. and then I go until noon. Every morning, consistently.
Your mother insisted on this particular tutor.
Yeah, it's a wizard.
I am not pleased with your progress under their watch.
Why?
But perhaps it was misplaced. Perhaps you are spending too long worrying about these squabbles.
I take one break, and it's the end of the world.
You took a much longer break, Cylph'e.
I rolled my eyes and just laid down. Like, I sat up to talk, and I'm like, ugh. I like back down. Is that all you came for? To tell me that I'm not good enough?
I've heard you've been skulking about the coast.
Okay. It's
What are
relaxing.
you up to?
It's relaxing here. I'm having a good time.
No, you're relaxing,
Yeah.
resting.
Yeah.
Then why are your sister's fingerprints all over it?
Like what?
Your sister. Everyone I ask about what you're up to, it all leads back to her. And then everyone gets very quiet, very quickly.
Because she's my sister. I do things for her. But this isn't for her!
You two are up to something.
I don't know, so.
Fine. One day of rest isn't too much.
I'd hope so.
And if you decide you no longer want to deal with these distractions, or even any one of them becomes too much to bear, I can help you as much or as little as is needed.
Uh-huh, of course. Don't do anything, though.
As he just drifts apart into various pieces of sand.
Yeah. I just do nothing. I go back when it gets dark.
Okay. As dark is falling, you guys have spent the day around the palace, probably in Cylph'e's room. Minnow has made sure you guys are fed as Cylph'e returns late in the evening. Well, not late in the evening, but after dark. Welcome back, Cylph'e.
Hello.
I have kept some food from dinner for you, because I thought you would be hungry.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it is ready for you if you decide that you are hungry, and it is on the table where you like to read.
Okay.
Should I get everyone out of your room so you should sleep?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm not in her. I'm in mine.
Okay.
I would probably be with Cyrus.
Okay. Okay, then Minnow will tell you. They are down in the shed with Cyrus.
Okay.
Would you like me to call them up, or you could go and visit them?
No.
Are you alright?
Yeah. My uncle's just now all in my business, too.
That is very normal for him, and unfortunate.
Uh-huh. People are telling them things that they shouldn't be.
That is also very normal.
Did you say anything?
To your uncle?
Yeah.
He did corner me, and no, I did not say anything. However, I think he readed whatever he wanted to out of my responses.
That's pretty... Okay.
But I am certain that one of the guards or something probably would have told him that you were upset.
Yeah, he heard about the squabble, and I don't know where I heard it from, so...
I am not able to find that out.
Because we didn't tell anybody, because we were going to deal with it like adults.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As she gives you a look of, like, she's a little nervous at this, she's like, it is a shame that he came to bother you, because he is a terrible, terrible, boorish oaf.
Why are you talking like that?
Shh, shh. Make me a perception check.
Nice app.
Okay, that is a 22.
So you hear the wind pick up angrily outside your window.
You're going to get killed.
You will protect me, right?
Just don't say anything.
I am just kidding. I am very fond of him.
Huh? What else do you like about him?
He is a very good protector.
Oh wow, yeah, he's really good
Yes,
at it.
and very good for your education.
He really knows the best books to read.
Yes.
He's really good at picking men.
I am going to give you a hug now. I hope I do not die, like quietly in your ear as she hugs you. But I think I might know how he heard.
How?
By listening.
You should go with Cyrus and Jasmine.
I am going to go deliver some snacks to Cyrus and Jasmine now, like loudly.
Wow, they really need snacks.
Goes down. She does not take a tray with her. Just quickly, you guys hear the hatch open. She climbs out. Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. I am hiding here so that I do not die.
Minna would see Cyrus resting over the brazier, and it looks like there's a flat sheet of flame that is opaque, and on top of it is a house. And he's like, I've almost got it, Minnow.
Oh.
It looks like an actual little house. He's just, whenever I open the door, and you see the door creak open, and the roof fuzzes a little bit, I can't get the fucking roof to stay. Shuts the door, the roof comes back.
What are you doing?
Drops his concentration, the fire leaps back to normal.
He's been doing it for forever.
I'm trying to work on my control.
Oh, I see.
He has no self-control.
Plus, I think it'd be really cool to be able to make maps or, I don't know.
On
cool
fire?
things. Yeah.
I think paper is more practical.
I make a page of writing.
Yes, but that is going to go away.
I could.
Yes.
What? Minnow,
It will.
I don't... Are you okay?
Yes. I am quite scared, though.
Why?
I may have said some mean things about Cylph'e's uncle to see if he was spying on her, and I am fairly confident that he was spying on her.
How is he spying on her?
I think that would be fairly easy for him, because he can become like sand.
He could be in here. Hold on.
Yes. Yes, he...
No, hold on.
He could,
I cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Around.
Look around. Nothing magical that you expect to be non-magical.
I'm looking for sand
On
motes.
Jasmine, you see no.
Any sand motes?
There's dust.
But none of, like, I've seen his little thing before.
You don't see any sand, like,
I don't see
creeping
anything, like,
across
moving.
anything, no.
I think we're okay, Minnow.
Okay.
Alright.
Cylph'e, are you doing anything up above?
So he's probably left me like a book of my suitors to look through.
Okay.
And knowing
Yeah,
that
definitely.
he's like stalking me like a creep, I'm gonna look through them and be like, I really like this one. You know, like
Glancing through the book, looking, oh, this one, and then... I suppose I'm caught.
of course you are.
What do you like about this one?
His money.
We don't need money, Cylph'e.
Yeah, but it could get me another unicorn.
I'll arrange a meeting.
No. Oh, what about this one? This one has a couple of cool snakes.
You're mocking me.
Why would I ever do that?
When you look up, he's gone.
Like gone?
You
Never
look
to see
around
him
outside
again.
to see if there's any sand drifting or anything. You yell a couple of curses at your uncle out the window. The wind doesn't pick up any more angrily than it was before.
Oh, nice. I'm not gonna say anything to Minna though.
I'm gonna open up the thing, poke my head up. Cylph'e,
What?
come hang
Careful, my uncle's listening.
out. Okay, well, why don't you come hang out?
It'll just be awkward, so.
Only if you make it.
Well. I don't know if Jasmine wants to talk yet.
Sylphie, come on.
Figure it out with her too. It's a two-sided thing. I'm not going to force it on her.
Yeah, but somebody has to make the first move. You know what I mean?
When we're ready, things don't have to be rushed.
Jasmine, are you ready?
I mean, maybe you should figure it out with her. I don't want it to be a one-sided
Right,
thing.
but she
We're
is
at a
talking to
stalemate.
Cyrus up there, and it seems that she is also ready. So it sounds like both of you are ready, Sylphie.
Do whatever you want.
Maybe you should just send her up because I don't know why you guys have to be there.
We're hiding,
I am hiding.
and the snacks are down here.
But there are also dinner up there.
Shh, Minnow, you're not helping.
That is true.
Jasmine, you should come up here.
I'm working on something.
Can't be helped. I close it.
Jasmine, go up.
Alright.
That's we're gonna take our break there.
Yeah, we need to set up a map for the combat.
yes.
Okay.
We fight to the death.
Yeah.
And then we're pleased.
All right, thanks guys. We're gonna run a 1 minute ad here for anyone that actually still gets to see them, and we'll see you in about 15 minutes. Okay?
Yeah. So we will be back in 10-15 minutes, and we will see you all very soon. Bye.
We've been abandoned in this world.
Hello, friends.
Welcome back. Hopefully your break wasn't too breakful.
Oh.
But yeah, thank you. Welcome back, guys. And we're gonna get back into it.
So we ended our last before our break with Sylphie having returned from
After her drug trip.
on the beach, where she spoke to some sort of cloud giant with strange eyes, as well as her uncle. This one not such a trip. This one actually her uncle, who offered to deal with her problems with her companion Jasmine for her. She turned him down and was curious as to how he heard. With a little bit of help, learned that he was spying on her. And then after talking to her, he left to go and arrange some meetings with potential suitors for her. And Jasmine was coaxed into going up for the two feuding members of the party to have a conversation since their big blow-up that morning.
Hi.
No.
Sorry I yelled at you.
Sorry, I stormed out and threatened your life.
You know, what are you gonna do?
I'm not really good at dealing with conflict. So,
Yeah, you murdered a child.
yeah. Kinda just went to the beach and did drugs, so.
I made you something, I guess.
What did you make?
And she'll pull out from her bag of knapsackery.
Her haversack.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yes, it is what it's called.
Out of those saddlebags, she's made like a little one of these that goes
A
around.
belt?
Like bigger than like the
Corset?
yeah, the one that doesn't go over your boobs. Whatever that one's called.
Oh, I love corsets. Is this one
Yeah.
like super tight or is it like kind of
Well, I mean, you can adjust it. That's like the point. But
Thank you.
yeah, it has all the gold like fanciness of the leather that
Mm-hmm.
you know, and the
Really
emeralds and whatever.
sweet. I don't have anything, but I could give you
Yeah.
a hug.
Well, I mean, only if you want to.
Speak up, guys. Project.
I hug her.
You walk over and wrap her in a big hug.
Okay, I have a confession.
Okay.
And you have to promise not to abandon me.
I think I promised that a while ago. I don't really
Okay.
do that.
And that was a lie.
It wasn't.
I like got into a fight on the boat, and I don't know where Jade is because she didn't show up, and I don't know what to do.
Oh. Like she's gone.
Probably charged my phone.
Like poofed. Mental illness cured.
I don't know.
You wanna do drugs? Maybe she'll come back.
No, last
Well,
time
for
wasn't
me-
fun.
It's actually like really nice to see things.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been doing a lot of it. I'm almost out. And I just get to see cool things. I saw a cloud giant today, like 2 of them. And
Oh.
they said they were waiting for me.
You mean like that other giant said that they would be?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I saw her. I saw what they looked like.
Aren't we supposed to find them?
Yeah, they're on a cloud in the sky.
Uh-huh.
The... You know that storm person? Like the, storm orb tornado person? The one from Clouds that made a tornado when we went for the blood puppet.
Mm-hmm.
He's involved. There's a map in my head that I can't like draw out. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
there's a lot of stuff.
Well, do we want to keep trying to kill this water demon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how to do it though because we can't just breathe underwater like I can. Can we share a cloak? Can we just get real close?
I mean, that feels like it'd be cheating. Otherwise everyone would be sharing cloaks.
But I mean like hugging each other the entire... We just like synchronized swim. I move one leg and you move one leg. But we like put them together and it's like 2 legs.
It's like a potato sack race.
Yeah.
You guys would know there's potions of water breathing.
I don't know.
We were at the potion shop.
Do you think there are like potions that can make you breathe water?
That's
Probably
pretty-
not. That
pretty
seems
absurd.
pretty hard.
We were at the potion shop. They're there. We know they're there. I'm just saying you guys know that.
It's pretty absurd.
Yeah, I don't know. Cyrus keeps like gesturing.
I'm not here.
Didn't you come up? And you got me to come up.
No,
No.
I said I wanted to talk to you alone. Are you talking to people right now?
Stay.
Are you sure I'm the one who's been drinking the drugs?
Yeah.
Also, Law said, good news, everyone! I have stuffed crust pizza and a 6-pack of Monster. Let's get zooted and kill stuff.
Monsters
Yeah.
are being recalled.
Yeah.
I actually hate it. It makes me want to drink them more.
Oppositional defiance syndrome. Renee, you should drink all the monsters.
Okay.
Never mind, I can't.
Wait, jeez.
I give you another hug. I don't know. I think this prophecy's like
Really dumb.
it's gotten in my head because like
Same.
I don't know. It's not very fun to like say that if I leave, everyone's gonna die, and it's not like I wanted to leave, but now it feels like I'm trapped.
Yeah. I don't want you to be trapped.
Yeah, but well, I don't want you to die.
I'd die for you.
Yeah.
I mean, not for the Red Bull, and I'm thinking about how bad my night will be. Or for other people. I will have a great time.
On that note, Law says pathological demand avoidance isn't supposed to extend to food recalls, Runa.
Anyways.
What are you guys doing?
Well,
Well, we're
let's
good
go
now,
get
right?
Cyrus. Maybe he knows how to breathe underwater.
He is fire.
Yeah.
What if he drowns?
Doesn't he not have to breathe or something? I swear he like was showing that off earlier. Man, the things I could do if I didn't have to breathe.
Like what?
I just pat you.
What are you talking about? Like, hold your breath for a long time and win contests?
Well, yeah, kinda.
What contests?
Being a good girl.
Are you done yet?
We're learning what she could do if she held her breath for forever.
Oh. She could swim very deep.
Yeah, I'm trying to... She has...
Cyrus, I think they are done.
Are they?
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are done.
I'm going to cinematically like whisper it into her ear.
You do that?
I will climb up the ladder
Like-
behind Minnow.
It's like a little...
You should see the things people will do to get it.
Has amends been made? Are we friends?
Do you have one?
What?
Ugh.
Are you both?
Cyrus, do you know how to breathe underwater?
Can you...
I don't think you can breathe underwater.
Okay.
That's kind of a feature of water.
Yeah. Yeah, so we have to get this thing onto land.
Well, we don't have to. Remember when we were at the potion shop?
Yes,
They have
I
potions of
remember.
water breathing.
So you can breathe underwater,
If you have a potion of water breathing,
but you
can.
just said that you could not, and then immediately
Without-
detailed an item that would allow you to,
Okay,
which
so
is needlessly
Minnow-
confusing, and you could be much more clear.
Minnow, you are very accurate and very accurate. Without magic, does that clarify things?
That is quite
Without
a bit better.
magic, you
Yes.
Yeah,
can't breathe
I
underwater.
was asking if you knew of a way.
Yeah,
Not.
the potions at the shop.
No, we're wondering if you could just do it without it.
I can't.
Oh.
Can you not? I thought you didn't have to breathe.
I can't do that for you.
So we need one
Wait, what if?
potion?
But like, what if you breathed into my mouth?
You would have a lung full of air that would
Yeah.
last you 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Well, 3 minutes is
Okay.
a little
and then you
long.
could swim back up and get more.
All right, before I have a few things I wanted to talk. Sylphie,
What?
I just wanted to let you know I'm glad I'm here and I want to help you. I'd like to let you know how I'm feeling. No judgment, but I'm feeling a little bit
All the judgment.
unappreciated and a little bit scared, and feeling like I'm having to constantly hide and not step on anyone's toes or get killed. I don't really want to be on this island anymore. I'd like to go home. I'd like for you to come with us. I don't know how to make that happen.
We're working on that.
Okay, well then what's the plan?
To kill an eel.
Okay, so tomorrow morning we're
I
going
think I saw
bright and early. Can we just get this done? And get off this island?
Well, we have to go look at that thing again.
Okay, so we'll go right in the morning, early.
How do you feel unappreciated? You've been treating my staff like you're a
We're no
royal.
longer invited to dinner under threat that your mother might eat us.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Score.
We don't have to even commit
Sorry.
a crime and we're arrested.
You kind of did commit a crime, though.
What crime?
I believe a boy was murdered,
Yeah, I didn't kill him.
but you were with the person who did, and it is quite normal to arrest
Okay.
the party of suspects.
Sure. I'm just saying, I don't really fit in here. Very good.
Also, the boy was successfully revived.
Okay,
Nice.
well that's good. That's good.
Yeah, it's cool to see all your stuff, but
You know, when we're not here by choice,
Okay.
right? Like,
Yeah.
you
No,
guys
no, no,
can
I'm-
come to me all about
No, no,
this, and
I
I
know-
will just
okay.
get angry at you because I'm not wanting to be here either.
Okay, so then let's get off of here. Let's go get this heel thing. I'm just letting you know the best part of this whole place is you and Minnow, Sylphie. You understand that, right?
And Jasmine.
Well, no, Matt, she's not from here. The best parts of this place is you, Minnow, and Smoke.
Yeah, it's because we're pretty cool.
And hold on, sorry, the sausage rolls.
They're not that good.
They're pretty fucking.
They
good.
are pretty good.
They are not.
They're not that good. You
I-
know, the meat is like not the best. Like, it's what we give to the peasants.
Not the sausage rolls that they get from the kitchen.
It is.
Either way, your peasants eat well. Anyways, we're getting. Okay,
Sidetrack.
can
It
we
takes
get?
like 1 gold to buy it.
Can we go?
That is not an amount that a peasant can normally afford.
Detour.
What time is it right now?
Just get that.
It would be pushing towards probably 9 p.m.
Do you think the potion shop is open?
Probably not.
Okay, can we just go to bed, get up first thing in the morning, grab those potions, get Lance, and then let's go to that little shack under the thing and see if we can fight this shit.
Sure.
Okay. Hold on, you said one of those things bit you?
Yeah, but I healed it.
Okay, what did you have to do that?
I'll cure the disease.
Okay, so
You would have no idea what effect from that had taken effect.
I got pussy.
okay.
Sorry, the DM wanted it to be grosser than it was.
You also didn't get pussy. It was it looked perfectly normal, and after you healed it, something like a slime
Pussy.
slid off it.
Okay, you can do that again if one of us gets bit.
Maybe. If I have the spell slots.
Okay, can you keep that one spell ready?
Yeah, if I have the spell slots.
Sure. Okay. Okay, let's get this done in the morning. Let's just get this done and get out of here.
Okay. If you want, you may all take a long rest.
And then can we just, like, quick stop. Like we'll grab Lance, quick stop, potion shop, and head down to the dock.
Indeed, a potion of
Water breathing. Or freedom of movement. Freedom of movement would be ideal.
That's not a potion.
Oh, really?
Really? I don't think water breathing potions are very cheap either. Where are we? Potions of water breathing are rather expensive.
How much?
About 500 gold per bottle.
Sophie, do you think you could get some royal funds to help us on our mission?
Maybe. But my mom's not really happy with me, so...
Well, this is for your uncle anyways.
Yeah, but she'll go and tell him, and then he'll be like, what?
I think we're trying to surprise him.
Yeah.
Do you think your sisters could hook us up?
My sister's also mad at me, but my sister Bones might.
Okay, could you talk to her quick?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know if she has 500 gold. I could pay for it.
But we'd need 1,000. We need one for Lance and one for... And how long do they last? 24 hours, right, Isaac?
How much money do we all have?
The potions last an hour.
We got a rate of 2!
Oh, Rickshaw Tom, hello
Yay.
again. Nice to see you. Hello, friends. Welcome,
Hello.
welcome.
What's your name? Rickshaw Tom.
We could, like, put our
Welcome.
money
Incredible
in.
Wadi said hi. Hello.
Good to see you guys. We
Good
are
to see you.
just about to go fight
Where is my
something.
potion notes?
Well, we're trying to find it first.
Well, if we split them all, it'd be 250 each.
Find something to fight.
Are we good for that? Split it 4 ways?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we get 2 potions, 250 each.
Yeah, you guys buy
Am I the
2
only one who needs one?
prized
No,
potions
no.
of
Lance
water
also
breathing.
needs one.
As Lance will be like,
How
yeah, I
long do
heard
they
you guys
last?
got arrested.
You didn't hear anything.
It's a long story.
All right, I think I heard most of it, but
Okay,
Why, shut up.
okay.
I mean, how long do they last?
They're an hour.
Maybe we should get to...
are you and Lance willing to fund the second one?
Well, are you willing to let me die?
I can, I think I can buy one. I gotta go look at Lance's funds now.
You should have a pretty good chunk of money.
He hasn't really even spent any of it.
Yeah, I can buy one,
Alright,
an extra, in case we need it.
alright.
I'm really poor, you guys.
How much gold do you have, Jasmine?
It's less... I think it's less about that and more that you would let me drown to death rather than pay a little bit of money.
I will let you know that I am negative close to 14,000.
Is that much?
Yeah.
What did you buy?
I don't know. My sister's freedom.
Well, she's not very free. She's stuck in a place.
Because she's incapable of being on her own. She's in the best place she could
Well,
be.
would
I feel like I've opened a can of worms.
Would she
I'll buy
accept
that.
you
Okay.
knowing that, like, you let your friend drown?
Jasmine, if you can't pay, I will graciously
Avoid you.
You could have a debt with us.
lend you the money that you need in your time of need
You would do
and
that
poverty.
for me?
It would be so noble of me.
Well, I'm sure I can think of some way to pay you back.
Nope.
I think he'd want gold back.
Well, I mean, if it's your choice not to accept and pay for it, like...
All right, so I bought the extra potion. Can we go now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
It's for
Can we take
whichever
it
of
out
us
of your...
needs it.
Can we take it out of your share next? Because you didn't even help pay for your second one.
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys paid 250 each, right? So I just paid 500, so I think I'm good.
Well, we need 4.
What?
We
Because
need
if we
another
go
500.
over an hour, one
bought-
of you will drown.
I bought one extra.
Well, see, but if one of us needs it, both of us will.
We need 4 potions total.
Well, if one of us needs it, before one of us needs it, one of us can leave, and then the other one can have it.
That feels... Okay, here, just have my money. I was gonna...
You guys now have 4
Like,
potions of water breathing.
Yeah. Okay, we have 4 potions. Let's go.
All right.
Thank you for doing business.
Also, it's nice to see you guys again. It's feels like it's been a few days.
Yeah, you've been ignoring us.
No, we were also on house arrest and then fighting.
Yeah.
You could have come visited.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually had some progress with the unicorn.
Really?
Like what? Like what? Like what? What is
I'll
it
tell you when we
doing?
get back.
No,
Okay.
no. We're walking right now. You have the opportunity.
It kind of got mad at me.
That's
Which, no, that's a good thing. I think I get why.
You think you understand unicorns now?
Okay, picture if somebody swooped in right now and put a collar on you and drug you away, and then someone bought you, and then tried to be friends with you and have you serve it.
Well, what would it like to go back in the wild and be caught again? That's how the world works.
Well,
Like, I get what you're saying.
it's like a person. Like they're really smart, and just as smart as we are.
Okay.
Then it will understand that when it goes back out, it will just be caught again.
I mean, if somebody came and grabbed you and put a collar on you, would you assume that the moment you got free again, someone's just gonna swoop down
It's
and do it a
weird.
second
It's almost
time?
like that just happened to me.
Then why are you out here?
Because I was grabbed and brought home against my will.
Never mind.
Lance,
Forget
I get what you're saying.
What were we supposed to do?
You want me to give it back to the poachers? Like, they can sell it to someone else?
What he's trying to say is he made some progress, and I think he's found some common ground with it. How about we let Lance have a little more time to get to know it better? Good work, man.
Thanks.
We're at the dock now.
You're not, like, making it so mad it leaves.
No.
Okay. Then I'm not upset.
All right.
If you lose my unicorn.
I'll kill myself.
No.
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill him
You
for
don't
you.
get the honor. You
I'll
lost
kill
my
the unicorn.
All right, let's go for a dangerous swim. Where are we going?
Well, let's go check out that little cave first. We never checked it out yet.
Sure.
All right.
As you guys make your way over to the docks, you make your way over to where that cave was, and it has been filled in with mud.
Oh, the people did it. The fish ones.
Damn.
Could we dig?
If you want, yeah, you can dig into it.
I'll just keep people about. And just...
Okay, as you're digging into it,
I'm having them watch my back.
Cyrus,
Hmm.
you would feel this tendril of thought reaching out towards you, like something trying to make a connection.
Okay. I'm not like acknowledging it, but I'm keeping an eye on it.
Feel for a moment that it seems to be coming from the staff on your back, and reaching out and trying to connect to you.
If I allow it, can I try to connect with it?
If you want, yeah.
I'll just see what's up.
As you open yourself to whatever this tendril of communication is, as you would feel a voice connect. Well. Are you responsible for the death of my agent? Or was it that bear again?
And in my head, I'm like, which agent?
Black-robed. Strong.
Do I know who that is?
Cylph'e probably described to you guys, or Jasmine, sorry.
I didn't get
Yeah,
the black robe.
Jasmine, I think, probably would have described
Yeah.
to you the attacker on the boat, which
Yeah, like
you're
white.
pretty certain is probably the silhouette that has been like following
Okay.
you guys for a while.
Sounds like we might have been. He attacked one of my friends.
Interesting. Where is his body?
Pretty sure he fell in the ocean.
I would have his body if he fell in the ocean. So you seem to be lying.
Can I try and roll persuasion?
Let's take a look, shall we? Do you feel this almost like grating, like shifting in your skull?
Ooh, am I able to pull back from this?
Nope. What would be Cyrus's greatest desires?
Right here.
Well, okay, so number one would be restoring his sister's mind and like capability.
Okay.
Another one would be like making his father proud of him. And then one of the things that he would, there's no like forming to it, but like a feeling of like stability and safety and like something, a place where I could feel like I'm actually home.
Truly tragic. You carry so much in here, don't you? I could help, you know.
I'm okay.
Are you, though? So far away from home. So far away from the one who needs you. The one who you can't help, can you?
So I know that, like, I'm just trying to gauge. I know that this staff has something to do with the Kuatoa, and that there's a link between the Kuatoa and whatever this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not like hoodwinked by it, kind of
No,
thing.
you're
Okay.
perfectly aware of whatever your character is aware of.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're not okay, Cyrus. But stubborn, perchance. Who killed my agent, Cyrus? Was it the bear?
No,
The bear with the axe?
no.
Do you even know?
Was one of my friends or someone she was with?
Make me a deception check.
Well, do I know if it was Jasmine or she just said like?
She didn't kill them.
Oh.
She pushed them into the water. That was the last she saw.
Oh, okay. Then I don't. I don't know that. Then I don't know who killed him. I'll roll persuasion if you want.
You should. Let me speak with that companion of yours. The one whose mother is so confounding.
Sure, pull yourself out of my head and maybe I'll do that.
Pass her my focus.
Can I look at Cylph'e
Mm-hmm.
and point to her bag of holding?
Yeah, if you want. Cylph'e, you see
And
Cyrus just suddenly
I'm turning
pointing
to
at your
like,
bag of
and
holding.
I'm holding the staff up.
I bring up my bag of holding.
Let's
And-
not have
Suck
that.
into the bag.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay, I am by Jasmine.
Plus 3.
Try not to get water in it.
Okay.
Seven.
That is plus 11, so 18.
18. As you feel this brief searing pain, and you're not used to like the pain of heat, as you feel the skin on your hand starting to meld with the staff, and as you throw it into this bag, you take 12 points of damage as you have to rip a layer of skin off of your hand to throw it in.
Okay. Okay, and it goes into the bag?
Mhm.
And do I notice that so when it goes into the bag, it cuts off?
You'd hear a dry chuckle still across your thoughts.
Close that bag.
I close it.
And now it cuts off?
I'm not so easily gotten rid of.
It's,
But
it's
Although
on
your resolve is impressive, Cyrus.
even with the bag closed.
Bag closed, you still hear the voice.
What's going on?
I don't know. I just,
It's the thing. It's in my head.
I just
that
put the
staff
bag
is bad.
away.
Oh no.
Should we break it?
Maybe later. We
Are you
shouldn't
gonna-
touch it.
You gonna turn on us?
No.
No,
we
I'm not going
wouldn't.
to. I think we need to get this thing not. We're not taking it with us.
Okay.
Let's go put this thing somewhere.
Put the
The staff, yes.
I thought that bag put it like in the middle of space.
It's not working. He's still talking to me.
Okay. Okay.
If you want to come visit that badly silence, the other altar is behind the lighthouse. Leave something worth my while, and I'll invite you myself.
Okay, I'm ignoring it.
We go with the
What?
staff somewhere.
You have the bag firmly shut at this point. It's within the bag of holding. Cyrus
what?
seems kind of
Where's farther?
unnerved at this point.
We're just farther
Do
than
you-
space.
Do you have somewhere we can stick this thing?
Probably the castle's the
Deep
safest.
Okay, let's go dump it in the castle somewhere.
Oh! Who is this? We had CP Geek 2. First time chat. I hate to raid and run, but I'll certainly be back. Not nearly enough awesome D&D players on Twitch. Oh, they might already be gone. I'm sorry we missed you.
Oh, okay, well, thank you.
We appreciate the
Oh,
raid.
they immediately got gifted a sub.
Boom.
They said thanks for the gift. As I said, though, I do need to run for now. Have a great night.
Oh, thank
I'm so
you.
sorry we missed you. If you're watching this some other time, goodbye, CPP. Cool.
Thanks.
See you soon, hopefully.
We put it in my room or something so that,
Yeah.
you know.
If you guys want to walk an hour back up to the palace and an hour back down to the town, you can take
Sure,
it up to your
whatever.
room.
I'm informing them. I'm like, we do not bring this thing down there with us.
And we can't really leave it in town because they could just grab it. So
Yeah.
somewhere with actual security.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
and
guys
we
can-
tell the guards like, no one in or out of this room.
Except for us.
And then when we do the thing, do it where you flip the bag inside out. So you don't touch the staff, because normally when you reach into a bag of holding, you have to recall the item you want. It goes in your hand, but you can also turn the bag inside out, and all the items come out. I'm like, don't touch it.
There's nothing else in there because I forgot I had it.
Okay.
As you leave the bag, you guys get back down. It's getting into
No, I
the
bring my
afternoon.
bag. I just pour it out.
Oh, you turn it inside out in your room?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want my
Is
bag.
there anything else in there?
No.
As it clatters,
I
and you
forgot I
watch
had
the
Nothing
runes
like a
across
previous
it now.
owner left, like a legendary item or
Sorry.
anything cool?
The runes across it have a bit of a glow to them now, and you hear sounds of the ocean, not just coming through your window, but from the staff itself.
Okay, that can't be bad.
Do we maybe give it to your mom?
That would be a good idea, but then she wouldn't let us go.
Oh, no. Okay. Let's do this.
Maybe my sister. She knows about bones and weapons.
Okay, yeah. Let's, here, we'll tell the guards. Hey, tell Salsatile we left a present for her on the floor here, and maybe she can let us know what it is, but tell her that it's magical and dangerous.
I'll leave a note.
Okay,
Just
and
you
give it
write
to
a note for
give
your
it to the
sister.
guard to give to her.
I was just gonna lay it on the floor next to
No,
her.
give it to the guard to give to her,
Oh.
and then she'll come get it.
Can you give this to Sock?
Yes.
So it's a note like, hey, present for you. We have this magical bone staff. It might be a little bit dangerous. Be careful.
There's another
It
note.
might have some charming or mind effects.
Don't really touch the staff or whatever, just in case. Just like,
Or be careful or whatever, yeah.
be careful of it.
Okay, you send the two
Don't
notes
break
to
it
Sock.
either.
You guys head back down
Okay, let's
to
get out of
Zay.
here. Go.
It's getting into the afternoon at this point.
Okay,
You
we
guys
go
come
back to
down,
the mud
sun is
hut.
high in the sky. You
No,
guys are
we go
going.
to
He also said, so the thing in my mind said there was an altar behind the lighthouse
Okay.
as well.
Do we want to go there, or does it want us to go there and then we should go somewhere else?
You guys look around. There's no lighthouse visible.
Do
Oh.
I know about the lighthouse?
Make me a history check.
And lived through my whole life. Nope. 11.
11. 11 is enough.
Oh.
There is the ruins of a lighthouse, but it's not standing anymore.
There was a lighthouse, but
Well, maybe
it's
we
kind
can
of
check
broke
it out.
down.
Sounds
Yeah.
like they filled this in with mud, so.
I'll lead the way.
Sure, you guys pick your way up to one of the high points next to the town, and you would see the ring that was the circumference of the White House at one point, but the stones have long fallen into the sea for the most part, and there's just maybe like a little half wall here left, still intact. It kind of opens into a pit that's filled in with some of the pieces that must have fallen down when the lighthouse fell, apparently violently.
And I look where he told me to look.
You're glancing around the lighthouse. Two of you can make me an investigation check if you so desire.
Not me.
I like making these checks. Kind of my thing.
Are you gonna roll or I'll roll? if
Oh,
she's-
we're equally bad.
Okay, I'll roll.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
10.
I actually don't
9.
want to. I don't care about that much.
9.
15.
15 and a 9. You smell it first. The smell of something rotting. Something like
Ugh.
food or something
My
rotting.
snakes are like.
And you eventually head over and you can see one of the things, when you lift, it kind of lifts and you manage to pivot this large stone over.
Like it lands itself.
Yeah, he lifts it over and it drops down on another piece of stone there, and you can see a small one of these carvings, these kind of wave-like carvings, the blob coming out of it, the runes across it, and there's molding bread around it. There's what looks like a glass necklace that's made to look like a pearl necklace type deal, like beaded glass, that has been left around it.
So what do we do?
Well, I think we destroy it. What's it made out of?
Soapstone by the looks of it.
Lance, can you smash that to bits?
Yeah. What's our plan after that?
Well, see if they get pissed off enough to come after us.
All right.
If not, we go down to the beach.
He'll take his sword out and start just breaking it with the hilt, as he can make pretty quick work of the soapstone.
And then I
Soon
put a
in
fire
pieces.
and burn the offerings.
Sure, yeah, the last of the rotted food flares up around it.
I take the necklace.
Sure,
Oh, okay.
a beaded necklace now.
I don't know, let's get down to the beach. Maybe we can rent a... let's just go down to the beach and see what happens.
Sure.
As you guys make your way down and you're standing, it's kind of craggy here, so you have to pick your way carefully down onto a very rocky beach, and the waves come up and kind of break against the sharp rock here. It's not very windy, so it's not very dangerous at the moment, but it certainly could be.
All right, well, in we go.
Yeah. There's a bathroom.
Oh, okay. As you guys start to wade into the water, and you hear that voice once again. That's no way to get an invitation, Cyrus. No way at all.
I'm ignoring it. I'm actually going to take out... Oh no, we're wading in the water. Never mind.
You know, I really can help your sister. I'm more familiar with these matters than I would say anyone else in Clouds. Fractured souls and all that. Oh, you didn't know yet. Truly behind.
What do you know?
I'm not moved by demands. But if you want to travel eastward a little further, you'll be close enough soon.
Okay.
As you take the lead and start swimming above the waves here, taking them eastward, you guys eventually spot the seaweed growing up, like a garden of it, a forest of seaweed coming
How
up
far
out of the water.
offshore are we going?
You guys have been swimming along the surface here for a good 20 minutes.
Maybe we should get a boat?
As Cylph'e and Jasmine and Lance, you would all feel this probing tendril, this connection seeking to be made.
No.
So you hear a voice. Don't you want to learn more?
Okay, I'm listening.
Iron Will.
As Jasmine would hear, if it isn't the one who got away.
Who are you?
As both of you, as you answer, feel that same feeling, here, this twisting inside your head, something moving through it. As, what are your greatest desires?
You're actually making me think about that right now.
Mhm.
I don't think that far ahead into my
There's
characters.
3 more, just like a 20-liter jug of mushroom water.
Okay. Well, I really have no idea. You guys think about this?
I do, yeah. All the time thinking about motivations for people, yeah.
I just kinda exist.
Well,
Go first.
It might be to deal with this creature and get away from her mother at the
No,
moment. or get
she's
her
going
freedom back.
first so I can think about it. There can't be a dumb response.
Jasmine.
Be worthwhile enough to not be abandoned. To not have to be desired to be worthwhile. To, make real friends.
Just waiting for them to leave you, aren't you?
You don't know me?
But I do. Terrible, lonely Jasmine. So ready to be discarded.
Everyone wants me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that what you really think?
I can get anyone I want.
But the effort? And how long can you keep them? How well do they have to know you before they leave?
Doesn't matter. There's lots of people.
Don't you wish they would just stay? You know, I've peered into that Cyrus's mind. Spoken with him. The worst kind of companion you could have chosen. Cold. Logical. What do you think it is that keeps him around? Convenience? Or perhaps this game he's playing with you?
He doesn't care about me.
I could change that. Don't you want people you don't have to fight for? Loyalty that doesn't vanish like smoke.
What would you do?
You need guarantees, Jasmine. Something more than just charm and effort. You need people you can depend on. And I can provide those guarantees.
I'm really good.
So I just want to make it clear, I did warn you guys about how the voice was in
Yeah.
my head. Okay.
Yeah. You really know how to think like a manipulator, Luna. The green flag, if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Did you know I've never had one swear themselves to me and betray me? I've lived a long time. Thousands upon thousands of companions. And not a single one has left me. Out of their own will. Time takes everything eventually.
I mean, no one left Blackfeather either. But he was tricking people.
No trickery required. Pure devotion. Have you ever tasted it?
No, no, no
Oh.
taste.
As Cylph'e,
You have tentacles, right?
what are your desires?
Okay, so it's kind of focused on your conversation.
I had a feeling that would happen. This is the danger of letting someone else go first.
her desires are to be like a really cool adventurer and to be like seen as like an equal to her family and like not to be like lesser than and to know everything ever because that's really cool and to have people just respect her without her having to try and like
No other kids.
to be able to just murder people without care and to be like actual royals in this country instead of just the marquis that they're lesser than because she doesn't like that they're hiding.
I must say it's a strange pleasure, Cylph'e.
What?
I never expected to get to speak with you.
Really?
With how your uncle protects you like a caged bird.
He's really annoying. I swear that I'm not just like, tweet.
Did he or your mother ever tell you about me?
No, because you're his like biggest enemy that he can't fight, so he's a little embarrassed.
Or is it just because they enjoy keeping things from you?
Maybe. Probably.
I can tell why they didn't want you to meet me.
Why?
I have a way of seeing what people are capable of. A gift they sadly lack.
True. Very true.
So much potential. Yet so trapped in her tower.
If not if I kill you, I'll be free.
I can think of another solution.
Like what? Kill them?
No, certainly not.
Oh. Who do I kill? Them?
No one need die.
Oh.
Your freedom. And a little help along the path that will set you to such greater heights than your mother could ever see for you.
Maybe. You're a little short though, so.
It seems to me that you only need me to be gone to win your freedom.
Yeah.
I'm willing to leave for one as special as you.
Really? Like you'll just go?
I am waiting for something sadly though.
What are you waiting for?
Your mother has trapped one of my companions.
Which one? Don't you have like a million zombie people? Can't put out with one.
See, it cannot be replaced with a million other companions.
I don't.
Its use is immeasurable.
What is it?
I was foolish enough to lose it, but you've met them. They adorn your garden.
Oh, fuck.
That like stone guy.
Indeed.
I can't do anything about that.
You could help me free them, and I would have no need to stay around.
But then they would fight us.
I guarantee they would not.
Insight check.
Make me an insight check.
Me entered a something good.
26. Yeah.
26. From what you can tell, they seem to be telling the truth. All you have is the voice to go on, but you don't hear any word of a lie, any hitching of the voice, any telltale sign of trickery.
Is that it?
Well, this wouldn't help just me, Cylph'e.
Oh.
You've seen what sort of creature it is.
It's pretty scary.
I would be more than happy to lend its aid to you.
I could use it.
Of course.
Like, take over a country.
Perhaps.
Like-
Though careful thought and planning would need to go into such an endeavour.
I'm pretty careful and thoughtful.
I'm certain you have the capabilities.
But what if you're just tricking me?
You've been sheltered too long.
No.
Why do you think your uncle teaches you to be so distrustful?
Because the world is garbage.
To control you.
Oh. He's doing a pretty good job. Until now, I told him off yesterday.
Your uncle's anger at me is sadly misplaced.
Well, you kind of like taunt him underwater or he can't get you.
Is it taunting to exist, Cylph'e?
Pretty much.
Then I taunt him. Is that so bad?
Yeah. Pretty bad.
Would you like to help me taunt him?
Would you come up? Oh, wait, why would I taunt him? Never
Doesn't he
mind.
deserve it?
Maybe.
There'd be no need to taunt him. I just need your help.
Let me think about it.
Your companions have already agreed, though I doubt they're willing to admit it to you.
They would tell me anything because I'm super cool.
It has been an abject pleasure, Cylph'e.
I'd hope so. I am a joy to talk to.
As shifting back to you, Jasmine, I can show you what I mean.
Where would I have to go?
If you swim down into the kelp, I'll guide you. Give you an example.
Can I
Show
take my
you-
friends?
They won't understand, Jasmine. Not at first.
Well, they don't need to know why we're going down.
This is a gift for you. I've seen into their thoughts. At the very least, Cyrus is undeserving of this.
Well, then wouldn't it be better for Cyrus to be out of the picture?
There's no need. He can be brought around. He can become trustful. He merely needs guidance. Guidance I can help you provide. If you would just let me show you.
I really only want to go if I can bring them.
They'll come in time. Take Cylph'e's hand. Guide her down.
Okay, make an insight check.
Alright.
It's been a minute.
No.
It's a 29 on my
A
end.
29? That is much lower than a 29.
Okay. I'm gonna look over at Cyrus and just try and like give him a look.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to follow me. I'm gonna take Sylvie's hand. I'm gonna drink a water breathing potion. And I'm gonna go down.
I'm gonna tap Lance and make like a drink a potion motion.
As Cylph'e, this would be right in the point of conversation where she said that your companions have already decided. And then she grabs your hand and drinks a potion of water breathing and starts to swim down, and you hear the
We're all
voice,
going.
"See? I told you they'd made up their mind."
The kid, but it's that way.
Follow her.
Okay, I was gonna do it anyways.
I'm going to do a little dive under, like hold my breath, do a little dive under the water, and once I'm down a little bit, I'm going to release air until I hit neutral buoyancy, where I'm no longer rising or falling
What
down.
scientist?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just hovering.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to cast Mage Hand, grab my belt, and move myself.
Well, neutral buoyancy changes depending on your depth. And the issue you're going to face is that you can only go down. You cannot go back up with neutral buoyancy.
I'm not worried about that.
Okay, yeah. Because you have to lose air to keep
That's fine.
buoyant as you go down.
As I need to, I will release
Or
a
no.
small.
It's
Yep.
been a while since I went scuba diving. Yeah.
I'd have
Gaining
to
air
lose
is
more
going
air.
to take you up. Yeah.
That's fine. So I will, as I go deeper and I have to lose more air, I will. But I'm using Mage Hand to move me 30 feet around with neutral buoyancy.
As
You weigh less than 10 pounds.
make me an intelligence check, because I believe... Are you spending a sorcery point to cast Mage Hand without using a verbal component? Because you're going to lose a lot of air with a verbal component.
Oh, I would have had it cast before I dove down.
Oh, you're casting that on the surface and then diving down?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. As you are being pulled through the water by this Mage Hand, as you dive down into the
Okay,
kelp.
I need to know what pose Cyrus is in as he descends.
Being pulled along by his belt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like standing there, and it's just like pulling me down.
He just hits a button.
This is a weird glass elevator.
Yeah, it looks weird, but it is effective. And every once in a while you see
T-pose for
like
dominance.
T-plus for dominance, indeed.
hands on hips, and as you get started, everyone you see like a little bit of air dribble out of his mouth. That he starts to slow down.
So you guys sink down into this kelp forest here. And pretty quickly realize if you want to keep sight of each other, we're going to have to hold on to each other.
We have dark vision.
Yes, it
It's
is the
still
kelp that is
Yeah.
wrapping all around you that is going to immediately blind you.
I'll
Just from the
reach up
scenery
and grab
around you.
Cyrus's foot.
Okay.
I'll hold that.
We're a circle.
Sure.
Like,
Skydivers.
skydivers. Yeah, all on this.
As you guys are making your way down into this kelp, and it's gross to be inside. You feel it touching against you like tendrils sticking.
I have a cloak.
It does not make it much better. Slimy, slimy kelp just brushing and tangling across you at times. You guys have to struggle free in a few different spots as you guys continue down, and eventually get deep enough that the pressure starts to become rather intense. And before it can become too much, the kelp fades away in this area. And you can see it growing across some sort of trellis. And you realize pretty quickly as you get closer that it is a barnacle-covered steel cage that spreads in this massive dome over this area.
Are we caged?
Did it? No. So sorry. I want to just collect. He said that her mom had trapped one of his things.
She said it adorned their garden.
Okay. Yeah, never mind. Oh yeah, no, the trap the
Are
friend
we
was the
in
bat.
the
Never mind.
cage?
Okay, yeah.
As the spaces between the bars are just big enough to squeeze through if you really work to get through them, but it takes a fair bit of time to squeeze through them.
Okay.
Are you guys squeezing in?
Can we go around it?
Well, can we peer through first?
If you want to peer through,
What can we see?
it's dark down here with your dark vision. You guys would be able to see the bottom is this spiraling pattern of fallen seaweed.
How long have we been
Around
going
this
down
area.
for?
You guys have, you guys are about 15 minutes into your water breathing potion. As the seaweed spirals around, and you can see a spot on the bottom where there is this large piece of stone dead in the center of this that sticks down into the ground. And you guys are peering down, and you see a number of creatures in there looking back at you. More Kuatoa. A couple more of these human servants stolen from the village, and one large creature. Has this long, slimy body, a number of eyes across the top on this ridge-like structure that runs along its back. Tendrils come out from underneath it, 3 or 4. One large one, clearly the tail of this very alien creature. The mouth splits into a shark-toothed grin as it looks up at the 3 of you. And I need Cylph'e to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
What? There's 3 Yes.
You get a +3.
I also have
Yeah.
plus 7.
So,
very good.
Isaac, we're sticking together within range of Jasmine,
Mm-hmm.
unless we'll let you know if one of us moves out of it, just to make it easy.
Inspiration?
Oh yeah, items, inspiration. Okay.
Spend it.
Still not. Okay, it's not that bad. 18.
18.
I rolled an 8.
As you freeze for a moment, staring into the large and strange eyes of this creature, and eventually you manage to free yourself from whatever took your breath there for a moment. And you look down at the grin, and all of you would hear in your head, "So they all come to visit after all.
You led us here.
I led 2 of you here.
We're like a kind of a group.
I see.
We're like a package deal.
Have you all considered my offer?
I nod.
And what is your answer? Careful how you speak. You are on holy ground."
What god?
No god yet, but in time.
Are you trying to be a god?
No,
Are you trying to make someone a god?
I am preparing the way for one that is coming.
Who?
There's so much I could teach you.
You should teach me then.
I'm willing. If you're willing to learn.
I subtly cast a spell on myself.
What are you casting?
Freedom of movement.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
There's no indication of anything.
Mm-hmm. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
You have +3?
Uh,
6.
13.
So, are you willing to learn?
Does my spell go off?
Yeah, your spell
Okay.
succeeds. Or are you here to continue being puppeteered by your uncle and mother?
Oh, they're not puppeteering us. They don't even know we're here.
Does it make it so much better if it's your sister pulling the strings in their stead?
Yeah. She's pretty cool. Have you met her?
I have not had the pleasure.
She's really nice sometimes. Except for when she eats my dog.
Are you ready to learn? Or are you here to play the bird trapped in her cage?
Looks like you're trapping me in a cage.
And yet there you are on the outside of it. And here I am within.
Do you want out?
No need.
I'll just slide through the bars effortlessly.
As, without taking any of the time it takes to squeeze through, he just drifts through and is on the other side of the bars. Seems one of you has made your choice. Are you pushing your way through?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Jasmine, make me a wisdom saving throw.
I don't stop holding her hand.
Well, we go through different bars and it's really awkward.
I go after you then.
That is a 5.
Okay.
Fuck's sakes.
I'm the only one that succeeded.
As you guys work with a fair bit more difficulty, it takes you guys a good minute to eventually squeeze through these bars covered over in barnacles and other growths.
Gross. Why don't you clean up a little bit?
As you guys find yourself within the dome of this cage.
Can I put oil even though it'll just...
No effect. No effect whatsoever.
What? That's crazy.
Does it look like the cage goes around in like a dome?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
So is this like your castle?
It's a place of importance.
We're drifting down towards him as a group.
Yeah, you guys drift down towards him.
Let me know when we're within 30 feet.
You'd get within 30 feet.
So what are you gonna teach me?
You need freedom, don't you?
Sorry, question.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like there's the big thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then it looks like there's...
So, down here with you all, you would see the creature itself, 2 Kuatoa,
Okay.
and the 2 human servants.
And do the Kuatoa look like priests?
Not from what you can tell. They don't carry the staff that the priest kept.
Okay. I've slid over by Lance now,
Okay.
and I am going to cast Vortex Warp on the big thing.
No, you won't.
Okay.
You have no desire to do that.
Oh, because the failed save. Okay.
Do you want to learn or discuss your freedom,
No.
Cylph'e?
I don't know. I don't think it's both if I'm like your cool person.
Of course. What do you want to learn first, then, pupil of mine?
Oh, well, who are you trying to make a god?
If I'm honest, it's not quite myself, but what I will become.
So it is you.
Not quite.
Well, what are you going to become?
You see, my kind, when we die, we pass on our memories. My progeny will bear my every thought and desire, and we have been working down so many lines to prepare the way.
So you want me to kill you, and then you become a god?
No, I have no need to rush my death, and the time is not yet ripe.
Okay.
I have many competitors, you see. The rest of my kind yearn just as eagerly.
I try to grab 2 of the Kuatoa,
What are you trying to do with them?
Vortex Warp them,
Where to?
up right by me and Lance.
Sure, yeah. They vanish and appear next to you and Lance.
Okay. I would have tapped Lance to and hit him kind of thing. And I'm going to put my hand into one of their chests and use...
You have no desire to hurt them.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
As 2 of them appear next to you and Lance, and he's going to look over and draw his weapon and look over at Cylph'e, as there's now 2 Kuatoa looming next to the 2 of you.
Sorry, I'm writing this down.
Underwater?
Hold on a second.
What's going? I'm really confused.
This wouldn't have happened to be a charm effect that I would get advantage against.
We're all charmed.
I'm not. I've succeeded.
Just
Open
asking.
notes.
It would indeed be a charm effect.
Is a 19 better?
19 is better.
Okay.
In that case, a voice would also be speaking to Jasmine.
Mm.
I promised to show you, didn't I?
Yeah.
What would you like of this, Cyrus, to prove their loyalty to you?
I'm... Just talk to someone else for a second.
I am. Are you the type for grand displays? Or would you like to learn slowly?
Can you get me Damon back?
Of course.
Yeah, fuck. Nope, I'm stuck.
A trifle.
Is it sad that's all I want?
Of course not. There is no shame in the feeling of loss. Even less when there is no need to suffer it.
Can I cast another spell?
What are you casting?
Dispel magic on myself.
No.
So, I can't attack, and I can't... Like, what are the parameters of the... Like,
This creature is your sacred master.
oh, okay. Alright. Well, no, actually, sorry. Tell me exactly how I feel about it and how I should be acting, so that I'm not trying to break out of the parameters of your thing. Like, exactly how does the spell affect me?
You, at the moment, this creature is your god. You would obey it unflinchingly.
Oh, no, we should help it, guys. Absolutely. I'm swimming down to it, to the altar.
It's going to have you stay where you are and stay quiet for the moment.
What I have set. So does it have control over me, or am I, like, is
It
this
indeed
mind
has
controlling?
control over you, yes.
Okay, so okay, never mind. So, yeah, you just tell me, you tell them what I do. That's probably better.
Sure.
I don't know. I think
So I wouldn't have used any of those spells.
Okay.
I think I want to think about it more.
Well then. For now, I grant you Cyrus's loyalty.
How?
Deep within him, there is a part that wishes to be accepted, just like everyone. And I have opened his eyes, that you can provide that for him. And I can do the same for Dana.
Okay. Where is this thing in, like, proportion to me?
You guys are probably about 30 feet away from it. It's a bit lower than you, and it's kind of like one wrap around this pillar of stone that comes from the ground.
I'm gonna try and approach it.
You swim down towards it. Cylph'e, did you have any other questions for the creature while you were chatting?
I would continue holding your hand and try and take you with me.
I'm down. I don't know what to do here, so.
Okay.
Okay.
As the two of you drift down towards the creature.
I follow them.
Okay.
Or, actually, no, sorry, you tell them.
Yeah, you follow them.
Alright. And then I'm gonna try and stab it.
Alright. Go ahead and roll the hits. Maybe a deception check first.
Well, that's what I asked you to roll before. Like when I asked you to roll insight?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to do it again?
Yes. I treated that one as whether it would suspect you were bringing people along with you.
Okay, that's a 27.
That is, I rolled a 4 the first time and a 2 the second time. So go ahead and roll with
It
advantage
really likes
to
you.
hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll insight. It's not gonna matter. But what do I get?
It's an 18.
I don't beat your thing, so I don't know your intent. I wouldn't try to stop you.
That is a 24 to hit.
24 will hit. Roll damage, please.
Okay. This thing would happen to be undead.
It is not undead.
Okay.
I also need a Constitution saving throw once you're done with damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and move the map over.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to like waylay you or anything like that.
No,
I'm
no.
fine with everything that's happening. I didn't understand what's going on.
I was quite fine with you continuing as normal. I didn't want to reveal everything right away, so I was trying to let you do what would be natural for you, but also draw the line at certain spots. So
Well, just if I
well.
had known, I wouldn't burn all those spells. Kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah, I was allowing them because it's reasonable for the creature to want its servants closer to you guys, so that was like a good thing for
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
If you're
And
not
that
allowed to attack
is
them.
26 points of slashing/radiant damage
Slashing and radiant,
As,
neither of which it resists.
as Jasmine's like posture straightens and her eyes go steely.
Alright.
And does it make a concentration check?
Jasmine, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw. and the creature does not need a Constitution.
Let's say 22. Can I make more attacks?
At 22, no. We're gonna roll initiative.
Am I even in combat?
You are in fact in combat. Initiative from everyone, please.
Ah, fuck. He's gonna try and murder us.
I have dispel magic.
What'd I roll?
You rolled a natural 20.
Alright.
Fuck you!
So, 19.
Okay. That is a natural 20 for Cyrus.
I felt so safe because I rolled a 19.
Jasmine, your total?
24. Or sorry, 23.
3. Let's see what Lance got. 7 for Lance.
Yay. Way to go, Lance.
And Cylph'e.
12.
12. Okay.
Well,
I'm not Lance. I actually do things.
Cyrus.
that's true. It kind of doesn't matter when Lance goes.
Jasmine's just attacked your god.
How do I respond?
Perception Studio.
Oh, did we get another raid? Ooh, you might have great timing. Oh my god, 45! Hello, Perception Studio, coming in with a bang! Hi, hello, friend.
I just deceived a deception demon and now we're trying to kill it.
We are deep beneath some ocean currents here, fighting against a creature that has looked into their greatest desires. And Jasmine, after being promised a rekindling of the old flame with her long-lost love, has decided to stab towards the creature. Oh, Caro Cat, hello. Thank you for the chatting. Reed Cooper, hello, welcome.
Yeah, blow up the
Welcome,
chat,
everybody.
blow up
We
the
had
chat,
Durstrom
everybody.
and Corey Ember. Everybody's throwing up memes. Everybody's throwing up emojis.
Happy...
Oh.
Is it sub-month?
Oh, Law
it is,
gifted
yeah.
one to Durstrom.
Happy
Yeah.
Subathon!
September, folks. Yeah,
Happy
welcome.
September,
Don't
everyone.
encourage Law.
Um,
Law's done enough.
Oh,
Buy
we
your
got
own
a follow
sub.
from
So,
Durstrom as
Before he
well.
subs for you.
good time, we just jumped into combat, so welcome along
Rickety
this
Cat,
ride of
hello.
killing your friends.
Law
Alright,
gifted
what are
a
you,
sub to Corey Ember as well.
what are you doing? What are you doing,
Yes,
Cyrus?
Cyrus,
How do I
I'm
hit
going
her?
to need you to try to kill her.
Okay. I reach towards you,
Yeah.
and I make a melee spell attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit as Jasmine, you've just been promised the loyalty of Cyrus as he reaches out.
Is this a surprise attack?
I do.
I was
No, I'm gonna say
suspicious
no.
of him in like
He said outwardly that you would have his loyalty, so I think if Jasmine's this suspicious that she's stabbing him, she
Okay.
would know that you are
yeah. That's a 10.
under his control.
Does a 19 hit you?
Does.
Okay.
Okay, I need some d10s.
Cyrus, also remind you that fire spells are suppressed while underwater.
Sorry?
Fire spells are suppressed while underwater.
So describe to me how that works.
I'm
I'm directly touching her, like direct to her.
What spell are you using is the best question.
I'm using ignition.
Underwater. I mean, I take no damage, right? Right.
Okay, what does ignition do again?
It's basically inflicting wounds for fire.
Yeah, that will work because it has the physical contact and it's like an instantaneous like moment from the contact. But if there's like an overtime burn to it, that will
No,
be suppressed.
yeah, there's no overtime burn.
Then go ahead and roll damage against Jasmine. What do we got here? Oh, Law also gifted to Caro Cat. First 3 is all I can swing right now. Law on a rampage. 3 is so much more than enough.
That's fine.
Caro said thanks for the gift, and then Law said maybe one more and went for Reed Cooper.
Yeah.
No, Law! Rent! Law said if
One,
people would buy from my Etsy, that wouldn't be a concern.
Okay.
No. Okay.
This has all just been a ploy for him to like.
8-2.
10,
8.
Oh, Law,
18,
please make sure you're
4,
taken
3.
care of before you buy any more subs.
20.
But we love you. We love you so much.
25.
No subs required.
So that will be
You're gonna be
20,
sleeping with Reed. Yes,
25 fire damage to Jasmine.
Jasmine, you take 25 points of fire damage. As Sophie, you watch Jasmine stab,
Sorry, I mean.
and you see You see Cyrus reaching out. For a moment, you think he's going to help her, and then you watch her pull away in pain as there is this searing explosion of bubbles from the heat generated against her as you feel this third-degree burn cut into you, and part of your nerves just go dead as you feel the burn around it, the searing pain, and the immediate rush of salt water against the wound. Anything else with your turn, Cyrus?
No, that would be my turn.
All right, Jasmine, you're up.
All right. Some people.
You would have gotten more attacks on your turn.
Yeah, it was just the one attack before comes through.
I gave him one surprise attack.
Okay.
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 I am going to cast Mirror Image.
Mirror image! Alright, as in the next moment some of the salt water begins to bend and shift as suddenly there are 4 Jasmines, all moving between each other and for moments sharing the same space as you shift among the duplicates.
Okay.
And so this sort of black ichor starts to like do the little in the water, like
Okay.
diffuse into the water around it off of my sword.
As you guys watch these black bubbles and then spread through the water, drifting off the weapon. Anything else with your turn?
That is it.
That brings us to the creature. As you watch the sort of bulbous head followed by the slender tail, the powerful fin on the end, and the tendrils coming off the side. Did you ever give me your Constitution saving throw?
I got a 23.
23? Okay, that is successful. As at the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action to make a tail attack against you.
Okay.
What did you roll?
Excuse me.
Anything over a 5 misses her.
First I need you to roll for whether this is a duplicate or yourself that is being struck.
So
Oh,
anything over a 5.
That is a 6.
So that hits a duplicate. Hold on.
Okay.
First roll to hit the duplicate. They have AC 14.
That is a 19 as the tail swipes out and shatters one of your duplicates that has just appeared. As it is going to make some tentacle attacks against you
D6.
Yeah, I know.
and against Lance. Okay, that is an 18 to hit you.
To hit who?
You, Jasmine.
Oh.
Our DM has a bad habit of just saying you.
Anything-
I do, yeah.
1, 2
Especially
is you.
for those who don't know, Dan is blind, so
That
it's like
hits
less
and
than
kills
useless
another
to him.
duplicate.
Another duplicate!
Okay, and then a tentacle attack against Lance. That
He is
is
AC 20.
definitely going to hit.
Oh no, he's 21.
Lance depends on whether he's using a shield or not.
Okay. Is he?
Shouldn't be.
Yeah. He would be.
Okay.
Or no, he'd be using a spear because it's underwater, and that's
Okay.
his best weapon underwater. Yeah, that will certainly hit, as it is going to go ahead.
Yours is still underwater, right?
My sword?
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm not getting disadvantage.
He's
Okay, that is 15 points of damage to Lance, who must also make a Constitution saving throw.
still within 10 of Jasmine, so plus 3.
Yes, so that brings our total. That is going to just succeed as you watch this mucus. The tendril whips forward and lashes around him for a moment, and he shouts out in pain and pulls back as you see this mucus just drifting off of his arm, but it doesn't seem to seep in or settle against the wound like you noticed it coming off of your wound before, Cylph'e. As the last tentacle attack is going to be against you, Jasmine.
Yeah.
That's 3 against her?
Indeed. I don't need you to roll, it's going to miss either way.
Okay, well, it's a 3, so it was targeting me and missed.
Well, that is an 11 to hit.
Nope.
As you pull back as the last tendril shoots out towards you as Cylph'e. You're up.
I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on Cyrus.
Okay, I'm going to need you to roll plus your wisdom.
You got this, baby girl.
Don't call me baby girl.
You got this, adult woman.
Thank you. You can call me daddy.
There we go.
I only call one boy
Wisdom?
daddy, and he
Yeah.
fishes.
That is 25.
You got a natural 20?
18 plus 7? Oh,
It's
well, like
just your
normal
wisdom.
wisdom.
Just your wisdom.
Okay,
So it'd
okay.
be.
That is still high enough either way.
22.
22. As you turn and you see his hand out burning onto her.
Stop it!
As you cast your spell, as Cyrus, you would feel something snap. Whatever control was over you, this devotion vanishes in a wave as you feel the dispel magic wash over you.
Okay.
As you are free to think once again.
You would see like a look of dismay on Cyrus's face as he looks at Jasmine.
Anything else, Cylph'e?
No emotion on my face.
Everyone should remember you have 8 hit points.
I did. I lost them because my
Kira said,
ally
"Well,
burned
what
them off."
Etsy?"
Does
Or you can
Lance
give some to the
remember?
landlord.
Or ignore me.
Sorry?
Yes, Lance has his temporary hit points. Yeah.
That's my phone.
Okay. Then it is going to take another legendary action to attack Cyrus.
Can it only, or is this? No, this is all still. Oh no, this is Sylphie's
It's
turn.
at the end of Sylphie's turn that it will
Okay,
take this.
yeah, never mind.
Does a natural 1 hit Cyrus?
What's the bonus? Like, what's the
Natural
total?
It's a natural 1.
Well, what's his total though?
I'm not telling you.
Is it a 10?
If I tell you the total, you will know it's bonus, which is not what I'm trying to reveal. It definitely misses. I asked for.
Does it hit a 10? No.
No, a natural 1 will absolutely miss, regardless of total bonus.
Okay.
As you see the tendril coming, you look sadly at her, and then you see unfurling past her shoulder this tendril coming towards you as you pull back as it lashes in front of you, but ultimately misses. As that's going to bring us to our first of the people here. I'm going to go ahead and get this scene a little more accurate.
Because we're close to it, right?
Indeed you would be. So it would have been like
I actually
this.
would have backed up. If we were that close.
Okay, so we would have started with something like this.
Should I back up with my thing? Because I didn't know we were that close.
You may absolutely back up on your turn if you want. It is going to take an attack of opportunity on you, however.
That's okay.
Does a
Just
15
no-
hit you?
Backing away from you does mean you
Okay.
won't get my bonus to saves.
Oh, that's true. Can I go here?
Sure can. As you shift away, one of the tendrils darts towards you, but you've already moved. With your manta ray cloak on, you're too quick for it, as you've already shifted from your
Oh, yeah,
space.
I forgot I have 60 feet.
You do have 60 feet.
Where's Lance? Lance is here. Okay.
As the first of the humans here,
He
the
blends
woman is going to swim around and over next to you, Jasmine, and Lance. And Cyrus, sorry. And she is going to attempt to grapple Cyrus. Actually, you slipped through the bar. She's going to attempt to grapple you, Jasmine.
Really against you today.
Does a 10 hit you?
No.
Okay, as she comes swimming and you watch her translucent like she is, like this watery wraith come around the edge of this stone obelisk here, just coming towards you. You duck the grip and manage to push her off of you. As that brings us to the first, the Kuatoa. As... Ooh, does this have an area? No. Okay, Cylph'e, you've moved away. This one's going to swim up to here. And you watch as it throws, and a net unfurls towards you. As, okay, this one is a roll to hit. Does a 16 hit you?
No.
Okay, as you manage to bring your weapon up and catch the net against it,
I
as
don't
you
have
now
a
have...
weapon.
Oh, you don't have a... you manage to dodge the side as it sails past you, and you watch this come over, and you hear the thud of it hitting the stone ground at the bottom of this portion of the ocean here.
My weapon is my hair, because it's so fabulous.
Alright, the
I whip
other
my snakes back
Back and
Kuatoa
forth, I whip my snakes back
is
and
going
forth.
to swim up to here. It is not as smart as the human, so it is still going for you, Cyrus, despite your freedom of movement. That is a... oh, I have the wrong stat block. You know what? I'm just going to grab it in here.
So Alex here.
I believe that's the welt I was looking at, which is not what I want.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 5. Here, water ball here.
Yeah.
There it is, the whip.
17.
Okay. As it's going to stab with the pincer staff for a 21 to hit you.
That hits.
All right. You take... that is 6 points of piercing damage as it stabs into you, and you feel the barbs on it set into your skin and close around you as you are now grappled.
Yeah, I take. I pass my concentration.
Okay. That brings us to the other human, who is going to swim up to here. Oh, wait, Lance is there. Can't swim through him. Yeah. Nope. And he is going to attack you, Jasmine, with advantage as you are flanked by him and the Kuotoa behind you.
But he has disadvantage because I'm really cute.
About that. That is a 19 to hit you.
It hits an illusion.
Well, then
Alright.
it has to roll.
It did roll.
Oh,
got a
okay,
19
yeah,
hit.
never mind.
As you watch the trident that this human is wielding just stab through, and it's this old stone trident. It looks like it was stolen from a statue. As Lance is up and is going to take his attack against the big scary monster at the lead here.
Can he swim around the flank?
No, it has the obelisk behind it, so... well, actually, there might be enough room here. But he's going to have to go all the way around or over these creatures. 5, 10... 15. No, he doesn't have the movement for it. He is going to start swimming.
Could he
to
dash?
here.
Yeah.
He's going to get to here. And
Could
then
dash.
is going to make... I'd rather attack.
But he's not even good at it.
You better hit.
Okay, that is a 24 to
He
hit.
just wants to prove me wrong. We should insult him every combat on purpose.
He's kind of a beta.
Yeah.
Bit of cuck.
Cuck.
Beta cuck,
His
bitch.
penis is so small that even an octopus is jealous.
You just learned about them.
He's going to attack a second time. Okay. That is also above a 20 to hit.
Who did it hit?
Can you stop rolling ones on the damage, Lance?
Oh.
He's going to action surge and attack
You can
again.
only
baby.
succeed like once.
That is above a 20 to hit.
I like insulting this man. He's into it.
As I'm
He's like, he's
going to
getting
make
horny.
his final attack. Oh, there it goes.
He's like, I'm horny, baby.
What is the AC? Because that's not terrible. No, its AC is too
He's
high.
like, I'm horny, baby.
And he
Insult
is
me
going to use
more.
its feature that gives it disadvantage on attacks against anyone other than him.
Oh, cool.
And at the end of its turn, it's going to use a legendary action to attack him.
Doesn't need to.
Okay, a 19 will definitely hit against Lance.
No, he's
What's
21.
Lance? He has a...
Oh, no, he doesn't have a
Nope,
shield.
doesn't have a shield.
Oh, he has a 19.
Why not?
Does.
Because he has a spear.
Spear, so that he doesn't have disadvantage underwater.
Oh, then you
You
can
can
use a spear
one-hand a
one-handed.
spear. It's versatile.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what? I have been rolling. I gotta look. I gotta look at the weapon.
It's versatile.
Yeah, I just need to see what the damage dice is.
One-
8,
it's a
8 or
D6.
D10. Or is it D6?
6, 8, yeah.
Oh, 6, 8 then. Never
Yeah,
mind.
because I've been rolling the 8s.
But like, you haven't rolled an 8.
That's okay. You've rolled ones on most of them.
You could
so-
roll 6s instead.
I'm going to take 1 damage off the creature.
Oh yeah, you would roll
And the attack
1.5.
misses.
All right. So he's up to 21, baby.
As Jasmine, or no, Cyrus, you would be up.
Can I get within 5 feet of the big creature and one of the other creatures?
Yes.
Cyrus is going to just...
Oh, people are looking at
You're-
Law's stuff.
You're gonna take attack of opportunity?
No, it has
no.
already made its attack of opportunity.
So I'm going to glide around so that I'm within 5 feet of the big creature
Okay.
and 5 feet of the smaller one. So, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, you're actually within 5 of 3.
Why?
Does that matter?
Not really.
Okay, would you
but,
rather attack a Kuotoa or a human?
Probably... let's burn one of those humans.
Okay, human and...
Okay, so I'm going to
Creature.
make 2 attacks because I'm twinning a spell.
Okay, what spell are you using?
Ignition.
Okay.
Okay, first attack on the human.
Yeah. 15.
So 24.
A 24 will certainly hit.
Attack on the big guy.
2.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck's sakes. Okay. One, two, three.
Ooh. 097.
So 10, 19, 26.
That's pretty crazy.
Well, what about the other ones? There's 5,
Oh, there's 5? Oh, they rolled to the side. 7, 5.
so 12. So 37 damage.
Okay,
Fire
as
damage.
you reach out, knowing that you have a limited amount of space to get your fire spells, reach forward. You manage to connect to the chest of the human. The Kuatoa drifts back using its...
Oh no, I attacked the big, huge
Oh,
creature
okay.
and one of the humans.
Okay, so which one hit?
The one that hit the human.
The human, okay. So that would... You managed to reach with that. The tendril wards you off from the creature. However, you might see the flash of heat and the bubbles of steam and heat drift off, and that is going to put the human unconscious.
And then I will quicken spell or whatever, cast Blade Ward.
All right.
So you see like a kind of like reddish, like flaming, like looks like bubbles are coming off the little barrier of like crystallized, molten, looks like metal kind of appears over my skin.
Okay. As the metal starts to shift over your skin, Jasmine, you are up.
Alright, I would like to try and swim over to here.
Okay.
Can I go like under him or over him?
Yeah,
or-
it's going to be 5, 10, that'll be 15 feet of movement.
Perfect, that's exactly
you
what
are-
you get, I think, right?
Yes, you have half movement under the water here. You are a little bit on the other side of this obelisk, so the creature, the large one, has some cover from you.
Okay, but I'm flanking.
You are
Okay.
indeed flanking
Okay.
the creature, yeah.
Okay. Essentially, the advantage is important for multiple things. Okay, that is a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
I need these two. And this one. And I also need... Actually, don't need to roll for that one. Okay. So it takes 10... 15 points of slashing damage, and I can never find this fucking ability.
Is it the poison damage?
Yeah.
Oops.
It does, and it takes 27 points of poison damage.
27 points of poison damage.
Does max if I have advantage.
Stab into it.
That's cool.
Anything else on your turn?
And then I'll keep attacking.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Yeah, as I like try to chop off a tentacle, at least poison it. It's a 2 and a 3 for what would that be? A 11 to hit.
And 11 will
12 to
certainly
hit.
miss.
Okay, and then bonus action.
Okay.
Try to get up under its fucking eyeball. That is a this would be the non-magical side.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be a 19 to hit.
Oh, Cimaro's here. Hello, Cimaro.
Hey, Sim.
Hello
How's it doing,
there.
bud?
Long sleeves. Oof, it was 105 today. Yeah, it was hot.
Rough.
And then Law gifted Cimaro us up. Law.
September, baby.
September.
Sorry, what did you get to
A
hit?
19 to hit.
A 19 will miss due to the cover.
Okay.
As you go to stab into it and you hit your funny bone against that obelisk there as you hit the stone and feel the like
You have
ringing
another
through your arm.
No, I did.
The
my
first stab,
Oh.
as it pulls out of it, you watch the black ichor just pouring out along with whatever this creature's blood is that pools into the water here. As that brings us to the creature itself. Alright. It's going to go ahead and make its tentacle attacks.
On who?
Jasmine, I'm making 3 against you.
Okay, they all have disadvantage because of Lance.
It's true.
You already declared them.
Yeah.
A
Me
natural
boy.
1.
I get inspiration.
A 17.
Just hits. But it hits my secret 4th clone.
Oh no, you still.
No, the human took the last one.
Okay, and a 13.
Misses.
Alright, so damage from 1 attack then, as one of the tentacles whips out and into you.
Into you.
Okay, that is 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
God fucking damn this thing. I'm so scared. Okay, that is a 16.
16, alright. As Cylph'e.
I'm immune to disease.
So, the lance got hit. Did he get the pussiness fall off, or is it still woundy?
You weren't able to really see whatever was in the wound until you had cured it on yourself, so you're not sure.
But I didn't see anything come out of his, right?
Nope.
Meaning it's still in him.
You don't know? Not necessarily.
They make a medicine check.
Sure.
It takes a minute.
Yeah, and you don't really have time to make a
I don't want them to die. Like, every time you make a disease that happens after an attack, it takes 12 seconds to kill you.
That's not true. What are you doing with your turn?
I want to figure out this disease, so it doesn't kill him in 12 seconds.
It didn't kill you when you got hit by it. It took you a long time to get back to water. I'm sure you have at least a minute or 10 minutes or something.
Time to move up
Okay.
here and cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
Alright.
So you can see everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
As the Spirit Guardians begin to
And remember,
shift
it goes
and
down,
move around you.
up, and around.
It is a sphere.
Yeah. So they can't go under me to avoid it.
Okay, are your things water snakes now?
They're my serpents that I like befriended. There's like two of them.
Two like large
And
water
they're just
serpents that you've
like-
befriended that are now
God.
swimming around you and snapping at anything that comes
Remember,
too
it
close.
goes down, up.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it's going to make an attack against you with disadvantage.
It's disadvantage.
Man, Lance is doing the work.
That is a 25 to hit.
Holy shit, it rolled high.
Takes us fucking.
I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
And
Only
give-
has to reroll one.
And give myself advantage.
Okay. 24.
Yeah, but you have to use the new dice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24.
Alright, so it still rolled hot.
As Cylph'e, that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw
Of
from
what?
you, please.
You have a +3.
Of what?
This is against the creature's effect from the attack, and then you also need to make a...
What number?
Oh,
10.
you need to be... No, I'm not telling you what the DC for this is, so you just need to tell me what you get on your con save, and then for your spellcasting concentration check, you need to beat a 10.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, you
So
have,
I
do
mean
whichever
the
one you want first,
concentration
but
check.
I need a con save from the creature's effect and one for your concentration.
Ugh, I fail. For sure.
You have inspiration still?
Nope.
Oh.
Just
And
Okay,
which
so
one
hold
are
on.
you?
Which
Which
one
one
are
were
you
you
rolling?
doing
Spirit
first?
Guardians is gone.
Oh,
well, no, he asked for the con save first.
well, I told her she could decide which one she was rolling
okay.
first.
And they fail the other one too.
What did you get?
15.
With the +3?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
16.
16.
16?
Probably a fail.
Alright,
It's a
Cylph'e?
legendary creature.
Did she fail with a 16? Because she rolled a 16 and you didn't say anything.
That is for you to find out later.
Oh, okay. And then did you add the +3 to your con save as well? Your concentration check?
Yep.
Okay.
As
fine.
that brings
I
us
should
to
have done something else anyways.
the human, which is going to. Cylph'e, if you want to make an attack of opportunity, this human's going to swim over here to flank against
Isn't
Jasmine.
this my god? I don't want to do that.
No.
No, you have no compulsion towards helping this creature.
Oh, I'm diseased again. Fuck.
Well, we don't know that.
It's pretty. He does the same thing over and over. I don't have anything to attack him with.
You have your serpents.
Do your snakes. Go.
If you want.
Don't you have a cantrip that hits things?
Not with an opportunity attack.
Well, I said I already
That
paid rent
requires
for September and October. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm a furry. I have a suspicious amount of money.
19.
Okay, a 19 is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
4.
4 points of damage against this human.
Heck yeah.
Do they have a poison thing too?
Alright. And then they're going to make their attack against you, Jasmine.
With disadvantage? Or no, that's just
With
the...
advantage. Does a 10 hit you?
Nope.
It makes it straight roll.
Why?
Because or no, was Lance's?
Just
It was
Lance
just
is
the-
only on the
Oh,
one
yeah,
creature
yeah,
that attacked
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Okay, that brings us to this Kuatoa. That is going to, if it moves here, it can have advantage on Cyrus, so it's going to move there and attack Cyrus.
Sure.
Cyrus, that is a 17 to hit you.
Hits.
Okay, as you feel the pincer staff stab into you once more, that is another 6 points of damage, and you are grappled once again.
Okay.
The other Kuatoa is going to stab towards Lance because he has been
4.
making work on this creature. Okay, that is definitely going to hit, as Lance is going to take 3 points of damage. Okay, so 3 points of damage to Lance.
3 points of
As
damage.
just a flurry of attacks here, this shifting around, stabbing into you with the stone trident, Jasmine. Kuatoa once again piercing into your side for the second time this evening, Cyrus. And the other one stabbing into Lance, who is now grappled as well. That human is unconscious, which brings us to Lance's turn. And he is going to just ignore... this creature hasn't pulled him away from the target of his attacks, and he has advantage on them. So he's making 2 attacks. That's going to miss.
You're a bitch.
And that is going to hit.
Yeah.
And d6 now. Okay. And he's going to use his ability once again to give it disadvantage on attacks against anyone other than him.
Pretty cool.
As he stabs into it with the spear.
How's this thing looking?
This creature is looking bloodied.
I would like to get in.
As Cyrus... actually, at the end of Lance's
you're still
turn, the creature is going to attack Lance.
Yeah, come on.
And actually, it'll have advantage on that. That will definitely hit. As Lance is going to take another 14 points of damage. Lance is injured at this point.
Okay.
As another tendril lashes out. And you watch, it becomes almost like whip-like at the end as you see blood flowing off of Lance at this point. That brings us to Cyrus.
Okay, so I'm still within 5 feet of 2 of them.
Yep.
Okay, same thing. Ignition, twin spell.
Also, Caro Cat said, by the way, nice art layout. Is the top right your battle? Yeah, the top right's battle, and the art layout is Runa's work. She made this for us. It is very lovely. I am very pleased.
Thank you. Third one.
Okay,
Okay, I'm attacking the big thing first.
go
I
ahead
have
and
advantage.
roll to hit. Why do you have advantage?
Silvery barbs.
So,
Oh, yes.
What's that?
11. 9.
Does a 20 hit it?
A 20 does indeed hit.
Good.
Oh, baby.
Damage, please. As you
So this
reach
is
out.
against the big creature.
This is the ignite again.
Yes.
Okay, you reach out once again.
Okay, 7-3.
10.
7-3.
10.
10.
So 30 fire damage to it.
Okay, 30 points of fire.
So I
damage
reach
will
over and I just
ripple
plant
the
my
creature.
hand on it and I'm just like burning into its fat. And
As
like,
you manage to touch once again, you feel the gel-like slime around it as you burn into it, and you watch a cloud of it come up. I need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
okay.
I also need one from Lance. 2 from Lance.
Natural 20.
Crit.
Okay.
All right, and then my second attack is going into the Kuatoa that's beside me.
There's 2 beside you.
Which one looks... Has any of them been hit?
Neither.
Okay, then I'll just hit one of them.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. We'll go with the one on your left.
12.
Does a 21 hit?
21 will indeed hit.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, still going flanking. Cylph'e. Okay. 1 9.
10.
1 5. 8.
16. 24. 24 fire damage into the Kuatoa.
24 points of fire damage as your other hand reaches out and catches the arm of this one that is stabbed into Lance. As that is the fire damage towards it. Oh, I did
how's
not
it
mean to do
looking?
that. It would be injured at this point.
Oh, they have a lot of health.
As at the
I burn a spell slot to make some spell points as my bonus action.
okay. All right, and then at the end of your turn, the creature is going to make an attack. Lance is making himself a target. It's making an attack against Lance. No longer has advantage. That is a natural 1, which will miss. As Jasmine, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna swim 5 feet up to like get out of flanking
Okay.
if possible.
Okay.
If just temporarily.
Oh, so one quick thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just oozed, like I did a little, like a hip swirl, and I oozed myself out of his. Pincer.
Okay, yeah, you're going to use 5 feet of movement to break the...
I'm not going to even move 5 feet. I'm literally just
No,
going to
you have to spend 5 feet of movement.
Sure,
to
I
break
spent
the-
5 feet, but I'm staying in the same square.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to...
You will lose your advantage if you're moving up, by the way. Not you.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna cast Bless on the 3 of us.
Okay.
Who is that?
You, me, and Cylph'e.
Oh, baby.
And then I'm gonna regain a spell slot with my bonus action. That's my turn.
Okay. Alright. Then that brings us to the creature's turn. As you would all hear in your mind, you don't even know how futile it all is. Even if you best me here, I'll be back.
6 seconds.
As
Yeah,
it
that's
is
his turn.
going to make 3 attacks. We're going to do the first one against Lance.
Sorry, on its turn? Yeah.
It's his
yeah.
turn now.
Okay.
As that is going to hit.
What did it roll?
It got a 23 to hit.
Okay.
That is 10 points of damage for Lance, who is bloodied at this point.
Okay.
And then, even with the advantage, it's going to make an attack against you, Jasmine.
With disadvantage?
Disadvantage, sorry. That is a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, and... Cylph'e, you're right in front of it. There's an attack coming towards you as well. Why do you have the sunglasses on? I didn't... Like, it took my brain like a full minute to connect that you're wearing these sunglasses. Does a natural 1 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Cylph'e, you're up and blessed. So you feel the bolstering energy,
Yeah,
the divine energy around
it feels
you.
like your manager is in the room
Room
while you're working.
defense
Like it's that kind of like, well, you better look like you're doing something.
You peak performance due to stress.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the pleasing, buoyant feeling
Yeah.
of divine inspiration. The watchful eye of disappointment.
Okay.
Okay.
But it ain't broke.
Well, I was apparently clipping something out
I
of
don't want to
context.
do. I need third doubles to heal. I'm going to. What level is
Get
it?
always spiritual weapon.
Bonus action, it's not bad.
Good spell.
I don't have it.
Oh, makes
well.
that tough.
Um,
You know,
I'm going to Lesser Restoration myself.
Alright.
better safe than sorry.
I don't want his diseases. You guys act like they're nothing.
No, this is a scary creature. I am just a paladin.
As you cast Lesser Restoration over yourself, you don't see any mucus separate from any of your wounds.
Yeah, you can bonus action like regain a spell slot if you have nothing else to do.
I take my second level back.
Okay. That brings us to the last standing human, who's going to swim up to flank you once again,
Oh no.
Jasmine,
Okay.
and is going to try to stab you with this thing again. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Alright, then he fails, as that brings us to the
Knocked away with my
Kuatoa.
blade.
Both are just going to stab in towards Cyrus, because they both have advantage on him. Cyrus, that is 9 to hit.
No. I dodge it nimbly.
And a 16 for the second one.
I will silvery barbs.
Okay, one more roll. That turns our 16 into a 21.
That hits even harder.
Yeah.
I like dodge the one and then the other one's coming and I'm just like
You
that
dodge
is
into it.
4 points of piercing damage, and you are once again grappled with the barbs stabbed into your skin as you duck under the other blow, and the other one hits you in the side.
Cool.
As Lance is up, he's starting to hurt, but it's working. So he's going to attack the creature. He's also going to drift down to get advantage with Jasmine again. So now you guys are either side here.
No, never mind.
Who's drifting?
That's gonna miss.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Okay. Nice.
God. That's gonna miss. That's 2 misses for him.
That's why I didn't give him bless.
Cyrus.
I have a question.
It's a good one.
Probably
With
would've
freedom
hit
of
It's a good
movement,
shot.
I can ooze and I can pretty much go where I want to go.
No.
You
Like,
can
you-
you can escape restraints.
Yeah, it
and
doesn't allow
paralyze
you to fit
yourself.
through spaces you wouldn't otherwise be able to fit through. It helps you with squeezing, but you can't like fit through a 1-inch crack like an air elemental or stuff like
How big is its mouth?
that.
Please no.
Like a shark-sized.
Okay.
Not like a great white shark-sized.
What a horribly
I'm
like
gonna
stress
activate
creating
my cloak.
It's trapped hard.
And I'm
It's also what's asked
dumping
about
myself
Jasmine a lot.
into its insides.
This creature is not big enough for you to teleport.
Isn't
into
it
its
like a
inside.
shark? If I lie sideways, I can dump myself lengthways.
The creature is not hollow on the inside. It does not have a swallow attack. You will not fit inside this creature. It would be like trying to teleport inside of a chair as opposed to sitting on it. There's just not space in this creature for you to teleport into it.
Okay. Well, we'll have to
What
try.
if we make space?
Exploded.
I suppose we'll do the same old, same old. My first attack, I'm going to attack into the big creature.
You have
We've
advantage?
seen too many
With
people
advantage,
go in
'cause I have
dragons
silver
and cut
barbs.
themselves out.
I'm fine with dragons
See,
that
no-
are like actually big enough for it, but this creature would struggle to
You
swallow
guys didn't
someone.
get the joke.
Oh.
I got
said
the
he's
joke.
seen too many of
Alex?
them.
Oh! I thought you were talking about me.
3.
He's cooking with a plan.
17.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, does a 26 hit the big guy?
A 26 will hit the big guy.
Okay, I'll just...
Oh, and you bless.
Oh,
what?
even more. Okay, so...
And you bless on this
Do you
one.
still have spell slots for the
14?
ignite?
Oh, lots.
Okay.
What, sorry? 14?
14.
Okay, so they both hit.
With a bless.
Drop one base. This is for the big guy.
There's no great way. Oh, okay, 6, 4,
10.
3, 2.
So 15 damage to the big guy.
Okay, 15 points of damage to the creature.
And then... Oh, shit. Do you see that?
Here, let's look this through.
God, I can't wait till I can max this. So
0,
that's 10.
9,
19.
4, 2.
So 15. So 24 damage to the same Kuto I hit before.
24 points of damage, as that will bring it to crippled. As there's another blast of flame
And same thing,
steam.
hip wiggle out of the...
Okay.
Hip wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
At the end of your turn, the the creature is going to make an attack against... we're going to do Cyrus with the disadvantage.
Right on.
Oh, actually, no disadvantage, because Lance missed both his attacks. So that is a 21 to hit you, Cyrus.
Hits.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as one of the tentacles
Lovely.
lances across the side of your skull. As Jasmine, you're up.
Okay.
He's making fun of my dice size.
You have advantage.
Look, some people
He
have
gets
a...
the job done.
I don't know, it's kind of hard,
Immigrants, we get
kind
the
of hard
job
to
done.
handle. Like,
Alex, what are you doing with your turn?
Because he's so tight.
he?
Alex, what are you doing with your turn?
I am attacking using my 2 massive dice.
Alright.
Are you saying men can't be,
Oh, no, I'm just... That's a new information. That is a...
Yes.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Oh, I got
Full advantage?
I don't have it yet.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, and then that does...
You are flanking with Lance.
Yeah. That does 17 points of slashing damage.
Okay, as you stab into the creature once again, and this time you watch where you stab start to kind of melt around the blade as you all just hear, "Such a pity," as like wax melting on a candle. It just turns to water around the blade.
Stay to our head. And I will I will whirl around and slash at this annoying dude who's been poking me in the back.
Okay. As you twist and swing towards the human behind you. Make me a perception check.
Ooh.
Percept!
Yeah. Look, I thought of it, okay? I shouldn't need to make this check. That is a 17.
17. As you turn your stabbing blade about to meet chest, as you watch the white over their eyes fading into confused pupils and then resolving into these brown eyes around it as you stop just before you would pierce through the chest.
Can I
Of the
can I
human?
maintain
Of
that
the
momentum even further and slide over and then slash with that same attack?
You may make your bonus action attack.
Okay. That's a 27
So that you get
plus
for
4 to
saving
hit.
people, just kill them.
So 31.
Wouldn't get him any further ahead in what he's trying to do. A 21 will hit, yeah.
Kill them.
Yeah.
They betrayed us first.
Yeah. I'm gonna put some divine energy into this one because he looks like he's about to fall over, and I need to
No,
steal.
the one you're attacking has not been attacked.
I thought we were attacking that one. That's
Nope.
that's fine. Gonna smite it anyway. Because I feel like it.
You show them.
Alright, plus is 14 plus 5. Yes, that is 20. Nope, that is 19 points of damage.
18 points as you come up with the back of your whirling blades and do a cut across. There is a flash of divine energy as Cylph'e, you're up. You watch this thing just
It's
melt
not
into
over?
water. There are still 2 Kuatoas standing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move
Weird.
here. Yeah, I'm playing over here.
I don't think you have the movement to get there because you would have had to have moved down 5, then 10, then 15. So this is as far as you can get.
Well,
That's fine.
stay
I can
there.
move around.
Ooh, actually, no. I'm gonna move over here.
What are you doing, Sylphie?
Yeah.
I'm going to...
You also can't get there because that's your
Get
second
them.
diagonal.
You can
So that puts
guiding
you at
bolt.
20.
Thanks. Okay. I'll just stay right here then.
Perfect.
Is he touchable? Is he, like...
The
far
one
is
next to
he?
you?
Here. This guy.
There's no guy over there.
This guy.
That guy? What?
How far is he?
He's on a different spot. On
Oh,
this
really?
thing. Yeah.
Oh, press F4 and reload your screen. That's
This one's
weird.
right here.
Every once in a while it desyncs.
That's crazy.
Oh, we got a boys hydrate from Kirocat. Kirocat, is that your first redeem? Thank
Oh
you.
my
like
god, thank
it.
you so much.
I do not longer have a
That's
drink,
not
but I will get
water.
one.
No! No!
Here, I got some water for Dan.
Sure.
Drink your hydration.
Is that Runa's
Just
water?
because you don't like water and
No.
it's
Oh.
fun
No.
to make you drink water, I have no problem with water.
Then drink it.
I
Drink
just
some
don't
water,
have any
Alex.
near me.
Drink some water.
Thanks, Isaac.
Alright.
Just put it down in front of you.
Hey, there's a cup right there with water.
Yeah, have some water.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for the hydrate.
Alex!
I'll
What?
pour it on you and you get real
Ooh,
hydrated.
Law's already back up to 2,700 after the Runa hydrate.
Oh, baby.
Cimaro's saving up for a Runa hydrate. Rickshaw Tom said ironic. Someone redeemed hydrate and
I
I
know
just
that.
discovered a pipe burst in my bath. Oh no! Okay, deal with that. Holy fuck.
So
What did he do?
he's-
A pipe burst in his bathroom.
My
Oh,
bad.
Jesus.
My bad, G.
Okay, he's right next to me, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll to
I
hit.
thought this combat was over. Put my dice away. I was happy to do nothing this entire time.
We still gotta wreck this altar real quick. So,
Real quick.
we have time. Settle down.
12.
Plus.
I know. 19.
A 19 will definitely hit.
Look, I am conditioned when I hear a dice thunk, I have to say the number on top of it.
No, you don't.
It's my sworn duty.
Really don't.
I guess he
Okay.
does.
I get yelled at.
Stop it! Fuck off!
I have D10s if you want to just use mine.
I'm almost done, please.
I have 5 sitting here.
Okay.
Did you? Oh, it already hit, so you don't need it.
Yeah.
You're blessed.
Okay. That is...
Just the furious digging of dice to roll damage.
Truly goblinish.
You my dick.
Okay.
Total?
33 damage.
33 damage will put it to crippled. As
Jeez.
there is the... this was
And that's how a boss
inflict
does
wounds.
it.
So you watch the rot spread up around your...
Flails
arm,
around
across
all
it.
combat. And it's
All right,
one
who's next?
dude.
This human is looking confusedly around it. Sees the trident
Isn't
in
it
its hand.
drowning?
It is not drowning. As it's going to swim over to here and attempt to stab this thing. That's gonna hit. Okay, as that is 8 points of damage to the Kuatoa, who is just barely
Oh,
standing.
come on. You couldn't give a kill to the villager.
I tried. As both of the Kuatoa look at each other, both of them bleeding, cut, near death, and you hear that same guttural language. Something passes between them as they both at the same time are going to stab towards Cyrus.
Fuckers.
Cyrus, that is a 19 to hit you.
That hits.
And that's cocked. And a 15 to hit you.
That hits.
Whichever one is closest to me that I hit last has to make me save after he does damage.
Okay. That is 3 points of damage and 3 points of damage.
Okay, let me roll.
So how crippled is he?
He's pretty crippled. What save is he making?
Charisma?
Wisdom.
Sorry, I'm back.
A wisdom is a 17.
16.
Let me roll find out.
I rolled a
just need
15
that
and he has a
one.
plus 2.
3.
Okay, so I'm good.
So you take
he
6 points
takes
of damage
one.
total.
Takes 1
Takes
point.
one
It's like-
damage.
1 point of damage.
Alright.
Still standing.
Pass my concentration.
As there's a reverberation, this like recoil from
Not
the attack.
not even. Like he just winces a little bit.
As Lance is going to swim to here, and is going to go ahead and make his attacks with advantage against this one next to you, Daniel.
Okay.
Does that actually fucking miss? That's a 2 and a 4.
Ooh,
This
bad.
is why we don't bring Lance places.
That misses. All right, second attack.
He hit like twice.
You're a
his
bitch.
entire
That's an at 20.
Okay, so
We just have to insult him.
Why does it work? I don't like
Because he's
it.
into it. He's a kinky little bitch.
I don't like it.
He's a little whore.
Okay, so that's the full 6, 12. He rolled max as well.
oh god, so 12 plus fucking so it's like 17.
It is 1.
No, because he's using the spear, so that is a total of 14.
Okay.
Oh,
He
it
can't
is
even
just
crit well.
barely. He did 14 damage.
yeah.
And
He doesn't have smite. He doesn't have poison. He doesn't have spells.
I also don't use poison.
You have spells.
Is there one little bitch boy left?
No, they're both still standing.
No,
Cyrus.
Lance is still there.
Okay, so I'm going to
True.
once again use my last bonus action, one of my first level spells,
Okay.
make some spell points, and then I'm going to use my last second level spell and
Okay.
twin it.
All right.
I'll send the
You
first
can do
one.
this so many times.
at
it's
Lance.
crazy.
Well, I've been
Sorcerer,
burning
rubber
shit.
power.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
burning
Alex?
Lance?
No,
Yes.
I'm hitting the one that I have advantage with Lance first.
Lance,
Alex?
kill him. Maybe we can
that
replace
is a natural
It's
10.
it's
Sorry,
not
got
Lance that's
excited.
the problem. It's my rolling. If
Six.
replacing him will do
Okay,
nothing.
does
And-
a
and you're
19?
blessed.
Oh, okay. So anyways, a 19 on the first one,
That will hit.
and then the second one,
11.
a 20 on the second one.
That will also hit.
Okay, so we'll roll some dice.
Are you rolling?
1, 2, 3,
4 dice or more.
Alex? 4. Alex?
Yeah.
No need to roll. You can
Alright,
roll all
we count
ones.
damage around here.
20.
Is that 20?
Yeah.
Actually?
10, 4, 1, 5.
Yeah, okay. 20 on the first one.
It is burnt.
Okay, the second
Its
one.
last gasp around the screams of pain from the flames searing across
Again.
another handprint.
9, 6.
15.
3, 4.
22.
Yeah, 22 damage on the second one.
It's a tricky math.
Yeah, as they had 3 and 4 health remaining,
So
both
Cyrus
of
just
them
goes,
are, you like are fused to their chest for a moment as you pull back, and there's like the blackened marks underneath as they both.
You guys just see like darkened, singed, like soot drifting in the water around Cyrus, and his eyes, if they could be burning their will, but they're like glowing red coals under the water.
Oh, is somebody heading to bed?
Oh.
Rickshaw Tom is going to bed.
Night Rickshaw Tom.
Yeah, hopefully no damage. I remembered how to turn off the water in my shower in time thing. Lots of bath matches soaked through. Oh, yeah. Okay, good night. Thank you so much for joining us. It was lovely to see you. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thank you. But I think we're done the combat. So
As that is the end of the combat. As that's where we're going to end
I'm
for the
gonna
evening.
I'm gonna go and Lesser Restoration Lance.
Sure.
Just cause
You would watch some mucus drift out of a few of his
no,
wounds.
did I fail one? Am I like?
No, none of the rest of you failed one.
Okay. All right.
Should have done it.
Well, we're done for tonight, you think?
We're gonna end there for the evening,
Well,
folks.
we beat the creature. Thank you guys for coming.
Crushed it.
We are going to run a 1-minute ad, and then we're going to raid somebody because that's how you build D&D in the community, and it's awesome, and we really appreciate you. We'd like to pass it on because we would have never seen lots of you guys if you guys didn't raid us. So thank you guys for coming. One note here is we do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. When we're on streaming, Twitch is the best place to interact with us. When we're not, it's our Discord. So if you look on our link tree, you can see our Discord. Join up. We play games, all kinds of stuff. Come be a part of that. If you want to catch up on our content or see our backlist of like our campaign 1 or campaign 2, like catch up on campaign 2, we're on YouTube. You can all watch them all on there. Also, we're on podcast. The Spotify
Campaign
link.
2 only.
Sorry?
Campaign 2 only.
Sorry, campaign 2 only on YouTube. But we're on...
Nope. YouTube is both.
YouTube's both. Anyways,
Podcast
campaign
is
2 only on podcasts.
Yeah.
We're on
The
another
Spotify link is up there, but it's also on Audible. It's on Apple. It's wherever you watch podcasts. If you're driving, you want to listen to our stuff, check out our podcasts. And on this Sunday, from probably 10 or 11 until about 3 o'clock, me and Alex are going to be streaming Baldur's Gate 3. So if you like that, come check us out on Sunday, 10 or 11 Mountain Standard Time. But thanks, guys. Thanks for coming.
Thank you very much, folks. It was lovely to have you. Kiro Cat said thanks for the stream. Alex is making fun of them for misspelling stream because they spelled Steam. So like Dan said, quick 1-minute ad. Stick around to support us, and then enjoy the raid into whoever we find to send you lovely people towards. And that is us signing off for the evening.
See you later.
Good night. Law says love you, fuckers. Love you too.
Love you, fuckers.